Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. You guys will be proud of me. I clicked the unmute button on the microphone, and then I looked at it to check if it was actually unmuted, and it wasn't. And then I really clicked the button so that you guys can hear me. Yay! Happy Sunday. Hi, Manatee. Hello, Crimson. Hi, Song and Storm. Hello, Lady Miss Dragon. How was Dragon Quest? I was lurking earlier. And hello, JR and Displaced. Hello. Hello, Song and Storm. I'm sorry you're not doing well. I'm sorry you're sick. Did you just start getting sick? I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, trick or treat command. I remembered. Oh, Crimson treating Displaced and tricking JR. Oh my goodness. How diabolical. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, Manatee. I hope everybody had an okay weekend. I had a weird one, a mixed one. I started out with all these like high hopes about like what I was going to do and like plans and stuff. And instead, I spent most of the weekend like wrestling with my own brain to like try to do like the bare minimum of like taking care of myself, and like I went on walks and you know, tried to make myself eat and feed myself, and it's like, what is this? Why is that happening? Not too bad. Bianca kept dying because getting her good armor is hard. Ugh, top it off, she's leaving the party for a bit. Trixie. I hate it when an NPC leaves, especially when they take all of their the things that you got them for you. Been on holiday, and I think I caught something on the journey back home. Oh, I feel like I always get sick when I'm on an airplane. I'm sorry. What happened? It's just the trick or treat command, Crimson. Thank you for the streak watch streak. The mountains have been so much treasure, though. That's where they keep them. That's the traditional. That's where dwarves stash it. You have more toothpicks. Gosh, JR. Wow, it's trick or toothpick. Well, toothpick or treat for you, I guess. Yeah. Oh. You know what? You'll be the person who has everything that they need when it comes time to starting a fire. Because I feel like a toothpick would light really easily. Oh. Hello? Oh, I know what that is. Give me a second. Why did that? Hold on. Let me. Don't redeem that. That shouldn't have been live. Hey, what did I say, JR? Literally, what did I say? Give me a second. Let me fix that. Well, did I miss the other alert? No, probably. There we go. Okay. I can get in there and comment some of that out. Let's see. Now you guys are seeing the bones of me trying to work on some stuff and utterly failing a little bit ago. Okay, we don't want that line, or that line, or that line. Then message num tries. Nope. That one. Okay, let's try. Maybe that's fixed. Have lad, like I just heard you say it, a likely story. Woof. Was there a ghost bot? Hold on, where was the message saying that the thing went live? Where did it go? Something's not working. Well, that's good. I mean, that's the whole point, right? It's a test. You can try using it now. You're welcome. to. Hi, Gingy. How are you? Hello. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. I'm good? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot of fun stuff, does it? Not especially. Yeah, you did. You did get some fool's gold. All for free. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Jared's getting tricked left and right. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I'm trying to get... It's a big Turk drawing? What is a Turk? It is a big Turk drawing. What does that mean? $1,000 channel points is free to you. Did you read the description of the redeem that says that it's immediately refunded? Big Turk is a chocolate bar. Oh, okay. No, I just needed to press buttons? Okay. So. Appreciated. Let me tell you how much okay. I will preface this by saying that, like, as I was talking earlier, it's been a weird weekend. I've been, you know, trying really hard to, you know, I guess be mindful of, like, things that are going good, things that I'm making progress towards, a whole bunch of stuff to kind of, like, try to counteract a whole bunch of my brain being kind of mean to me. I'm like, this isn't necessary. And, like, you know, not really being able to sleep very well, and a bunch of other fun stuff. And, like, I'd like, wherever I'm at, like, my emotions have felt like they're, like, really close to the surface, right? Like, it's felt, it's really difficult for it to kind of, like, swing both ways. And I was like, what is this? I don't like that. I'm pretty well in hand of my emotions. And that part's been a little frustrating. So I'm just saying this just as context for, like, if something is, like, especially emotional in this game, I can't help it if I'm gonna have an outsized reaction. Just a heads up. I came here to be a problem, not to read. Oh. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. So I don't know if there's gonna be, like, a really crucial, scary, touching, whatever. I'm just letting you know. If you're like, why is she reacting like this to whatever happens in the game? There's just some context. Do what you gotta do. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I actually went out today and I was like, I've been trying really hard, you know, over the weekend, and even though it's not the expectations that I had set out for myself, which was that I was gonna get a whole bunch of extra stuff done and we were gonna be ready to meet, you know, the work week coming up, you know, that's all fine. I need to reevaluate my expectations and, you know, like, doing, you know, the things that I'm doing, is enough. You know, you're getting out of bed, you're showering, you're, you know, doing stuff, you're checking in, you're just, yeah, like, that's good enough. You're doing good. And so I went to go get myself, like, a little, like, just like a little treat. A little, like, I could just use a little bit of sugar, right? There were no treats in the house, really. And I was like, ooh, I'm rubbing my hands together like a little fly, being like, but what if we went and got ourselves a little treat, huh? For doing good, we could get out, see the sun. You could go spin some Pokestops. You could, you know, pick up some other things for, like, food for the week, and then you'd be better set. Gosh, that's really productive. Good job. And I get to the grocery store, and yeah, sweet treat, exactly. Yes. I see this, like, little, like, fancy cookie, that I've never seen before. I picked up some other stuff, but like I was like, ooh, okay, we're gonna splash out this like an expensive fancy cookie. It's not a thing I would usually buy for myself. That seems like a good sweet treat. Get home, it tastes awful. It tastes so bad. It tasted plastic somehow. How do you fuck up a cookie that bad? Where's the streamer at? Never mind, I have my volume on. Well, you don't know this, Gingy, but maybe I had turned the volume low so I could hide. It was super secret. I snuck. I was being sneaky, Gingy. I would be irate. It was a $5 cookie. That was like, that was an unreasonable amount of spending on something I didn't need, and I was trying to do it to give myself like a little treat, and then it's not even good? Not even good? Ooh, that is some audacity. $5 American dollars, yes. Exactly, like I could have bought Pocky and then had money left over. And Pocky's good, you know? Like, come on. Hi, Light Laser. How are you doing? I didn't catch the end of the cooking stream yesterday, but you were freaking me out. With some of the cutting. How did it go? How was your pumpkin pie? Cookie more like Dookie. Yeah, get him. I ate some Pocky today. Ooh, I love Pocky. I picked up a snack for a friend a while ago. Remember I said I went to the Mall of America a while ago to do like a big Pokemon Go thing because I was being silly. I went and I drove out. But they have this like they have this store at the Mall of America where you can buy a lot of like imported snacks. And so it's fun to go and, you know, get a bunch of stuff that you might not normally get or might not be able to get. And they have, I don't know what it's exactly called, but it's the same brand that does Pocky. It's Glico. I'm so sorry. I mean, do you still have all your fingers? Like I said, I wasn't able to catch the rest of the stream. But, it's the same company, Glico. And it's what I call inverse Pocky, where they put like the cookie on the outside and then the inside is like the chocolate filling, and it was really good. It's like, it has a name that's unlike Pocky at all. In fact, it sounds like a medicine, whatever the actual name is. And it's like, this is a bad name. This is a bad name for a snack treat. I can see why Pocky would catch on, and then whatever this is, it just doesn't even stick in the brain. But it was delicious, and I actually kind of prefer it to Pocky. I'd be called, I found some Chalky Pocky in a bag in my kitchen. I think it's been there a few months. Ooh. It ended up good, except for a few screw-ups when I added a little bit too much ginger. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The curry that I eventually had to freeze some of it because it had been like a couple of days, and I had so much leftovers on the curry that I made that I had like a big container and a small container, and it took me 4 days to go through the small container. So I'm like, I better pop this big container in the freezer because there's no chance I'm getting through this. I'm gonna need to invite some people over. It's so bizarre. I'm glad that your pie turned out pretty dang good, even if it is a little bit too sweet. Oh, finally not a toothpick? Yeah, finally you got some candy. It's okay. I also really appreciate your feedback and saving my fingers. Yeah, sometimes the pointy end, the stabbing end of the knife is indeed there for a reason. Why do you not, Displaced, do you not like the command? Oh. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. Oh, we had D&D on Saturday. I did do that. I was like, maybe I should just sleep in. Nope, got up and I was glad I did it. But we had one of those things that the DM pulls where, like, you expend, like, nearly all of the party resources fighting the big bad, and then when you go to escape, there's an even bigger bad that shows up. She even had an illusory dragon that I wasted a charm of banishment on. Annoying. Who are we stabbing and sacrificing? Pumpkins. Pumpkins. My neighbor has decided to like decorate with tons of pumpkins all over, and I think they got them a little bit too early because some of them have gotten to by animals. So now they have like half-eaten like pumpkin remnants in their yard. I feel bad for them. Oof. You're happy with your gold? That's why you were staring? Okay. But like, it was a cliffhanger. The bigger bad shows up, and it's like, and that's where we're gonna pick up again in a few weeks. And it's like, son of a bitch. I don't blame them. Pumpkin's yummy. Pumpkin is yummy. I was surprised to learn like that they have like separate different pumpkins, not just. I mean, that makes sense. Like much in the same way that, you know, there's different apple breeds? No, that can't be right. That can't be the right word for that. Apple kinds? Good thing I always need toothpicks. Everybody's getting toothpicks right now. Oh, there's like almost all of the pumpkin pie or the pumpkin puree that you get out of like a can at the grocery store is from like, there's a very specific breed, we'll go with that, of pumpkin that they like breed for that, which is obviously different than the kinds that you get when you're like carving for jack-o'-lanterns and stuff, because like they don't look cute. They don't look like the, you know, the picturesque pumpkin stuff. They actually look kind of, I guess you would say, ugly, ? But they taste so much better. Breed? What's the word I'm supposed to be saying that I can't think of correctly? One small juice for apple, one giant smoothie for apple kind. Ooh. Actually, you know what? That's an amazing point. As long as I'm getting myself a little sweet treat, I still have the end of my apple cider in the fridge. And you know what I want right now? So I'm gonna go get it right now. I'm gonna get some apple cider. I'm gonna get some apple cider. Everybody go make sure you have enough to drink. If you haven't gotten yourself a water or something, this is just, we can all take a hydration break. I'm gonna use mine to get apple cider. Hi, buddy. This is the last little bit, and I don't know if I shook it every single time, so it's got all the cider bits in it. This is the most cidery part of the cider. Please share? I can't. If I try to pour it into the internet, I feel like the stream's going to end. So, I picked up some cherry moonshine this weekend. What does moonshine taste like? Is moonshine just like a colloquialism for like stuff that you brew yourself, or is it a very specific kind of like liquor? It tastes like red NyQuil. Oh gosh, and I love it. Oh my gosh, okay. No, pour it in, girl. What? You want me to fuck up my house even more? Wow. I can't believe you guys. I can't I know it. I know you're not supposed to do it. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. I'm not JR with 7 million toothpicks. I know I'm not supposed to pour apple cider into the internet hole. Wow, she hates us. What accusations? Computers love Mountain Dew though, I heard? I've not heard that. You guys genuinely. Oh my goodness. My. Hey guys, look over there. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, look over there. What is that? Whoa. What? What a thing to automod. Lady Miss Dragon got for hillbilly piss. My goodness. Isn't that how one computer became self-aware? Apple cider in the internet hole? That doesn't seem like it tracks. I don't see anything. What the helly? Well, I mean... Whoa, look, the screen's totally different. The thing didn't load as fast as I wanted it to. It would have been extremely funny if I had everything loaded up and was able to do the scene transition. But you know who's not on their game today? It's me. I am mostly functional as a human being, and I am going to say that that's pretty okay. I'm gonna try to treat myself with the grace that I treat May with, and I'm gonna say that it's all right, and I'm doing my best. We're in the middle of a day. In the game, the night previous, we had a big argument with our friend B, which made some bad strategic conversational moves that I was not able to swerve her away from, simply because May just kind of doesn't have the acumen to, what's the word? To really tactfully navigate the friendship dynamics with B. Baking is hard. Baking is very hard. I'm much better cooking versus baking. Baking is difficult. May no speak good. She did not invest in the charisma stat, or she rolled extremely low several times in a row. Is what happened there. For real, I baked some bread today. Oh my gosh. The same thing I always do, and it didn't turn out as good as normal. I bet it's still pretty good though. Do we get pictures? Manatee, do we get bread pictures? I didn't burn my house down. An amazing success. Every day that you don't burn your house down is a win. I bread every day. Hi, Vexia. How are you? So we had a fight with our friend B. We haven't seen her yet today. She's hosting the Harfest, which is... Oh, I can't go back. That's interesting. I also can't jump in this costume. And now we are dressed as this dagger witch. I can't jump, so I can't go up these stairs either. Oh my goodness, okay. So we're going to the festival now, in our cute little witch dagger costume. Ooh. Fortune and Splash'em. Look at the parade! Also, look at this warthog in a leather jacket. I love their vibe. Listen to this guy. crazy how baking is like a science and one tiny mix-up will change the whole course? It really, oh my god, look at the huge pumpkin! There really is so much like dynamics for what's happening in the pan with baking. Pan? I mean, sometimes. Like, yeah. Okay, it's not just that tent, right? Harvest sale. Market, okay. Let's try going in these tents here. Let's go. Grandpa's having time of his life? You think that was a great... that was a... Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. I don't know, that seemed like a, You know what, maybe it was a grandpa. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh, also the night before, what was it, or earlier in the day, there was like a group of teens telling us to search for pentagrams in some weird, like, fortune-telly thing. And if this was, like, not a game, to me that would be like, okay, buddies. But the fact that that was in a game has me going like, I mean, I guess I'm looking out for pentagrams. But they were, apparently there was one on the ground and I couldn't see it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to be on the lookout for those. Hi, Cosmic, how you doing? Oh, look at the little goose. It's been live since before that, but thanks, GhostBot. I don't know how I messed that up. I guess we'll keep trying. Good job, bot. Yeah, bot's being great right now. Listen, the bot's only doing what I tell it, which means I've been telling it wrong. You have no idea how frustrated I was trying to get certain code stuff, or how like weirdly complicated a bunch of stuff in the background is. Oof. Ah. It's all fine though. One piece of them own self? My goodness, I'm rich? Yeah, don't spend all that fool's gold in one place. Oh snap, is it gonna say the sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. I don't... Okay. I like the colors on it. A 3. Spin, spin, spin away. Your fortune is your future, a place you will soon be, forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. There is something you want, and you shall have it. And yet there is something else you desire, and it shall ever elude you. Okay, this is extremely vague. What was it? I don't even know that May has explicitly expressed a desire for anything. She seems kind of unsure what she wants to do. She's kind of directionless at this point in time. And nobody has asked her for a direction. Explicitly, except for lately her mom in a way that was probably not very productive. Oh, come on. That's not a fortune. Thank you, May. That's just like the human condition or whatever. The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. So this is unknowable truth? You have learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. All right, then. Okay. Hi, 20, I'm Dad. Hi, Dad, I guess. Okay, oh, I can't go back in, so I guess that was my one. So this is Splash'em. Let's figure out what Splash'em is. Whoa. Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? God damn it. Whee. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Welcome to Harfest Spooktacular Water Balloon Toss. The thing that I don't necessarily think of when I think of, like, Halloween, I think of, like, apple bobbing. I don't think of, like, water balloon throwing. Do cat people suffer the human condition? I bet they do. May seems to. Or can figure it out pretty quick. Okay, let's go. Woo, hit the spooky ghost! I'm a scary spirit. Gonna haunt you for that. Okay. I'm extremely cold and wet. Ah, ooh. Oh no, I'm dead again. Ah, which way will I go next? Okay. Are these points that I'm getting? I have 8 something. 9. Okay. Okay, I'm not... Okay, I have to specifically hit them on the head. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. You hit the pumpkin. I did. Oh. Come back, pumpkin. Oh. No. Wow, they're really letting me do this. You got me, the pumpkin wet. So, oh, is this B? Okay. Not hitting that. Stay still. Stay still. No. Man, I'm not hitting the skeleton at all. Come on. Ah! Well, that sure was something. On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council. Oh, it's the Town Council. We urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home. Possum Springs, more like... Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs. Okay, we're done. Kathleen was right. Hi, Boyd. How you doing? You guys don't play pumpkin toss? Hold on, corn shucking? You thought that was gonna be what Splash 'em was? Do, 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 do. I feel like I should stop in here, I guess. I'm worried, I don't want to miss something on the other side there. Hi, Derry, how are you? Oh no. Oh no, you got tricked instead of treated. My goodness, I remember seeing people play that in the park, but I never played it. Pumpkin toss, really? Oh, hey. Oh, is B gonna talk to us? What you up to? Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think? My goodness. You're going home? Oh my gosh, just because you got tricked? Oh, you got oh no, and again. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Cosmic, I'm being so generous. You think? Ugh, this is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. B is not excited about this. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B, please, it's a fun part. B, yeah? I will totally save your ass. Redemption! Oh my gosh, Cosmic, how do I even have more candy left? Do we have a toilet paper redeem? Explain what that would be to me. Because we could. I just have to understand what you mean. We do not have one currently, but code can be written. Oh my goodness. I guess eventually I had to run out of treats. Hi, Metal Cake. How are you? I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the last 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now and like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now? It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal but gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Psh, I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. One of the tricks should be the cookie I bought earlier. That's too sad. That's too mean of a trick. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh no, did I not get a chance to actually look at the lines? Okay. Be ye ghosts? Are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Woo! Through the mists of time I see weary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree. And besides with which a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. My goodness. I want to generously offer Mr. Display some toilet paper by throwing it to his on his house? You want to TP his house. Okay. Yeah, do you know how much toilet paper costs? Let us make haste, oh excellent brother. A thing that is often said. Ho, travelers, help an extremely old woman. Ho, travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. I guess... Let's do help first. Please help. Uh-oh. What? Oh no, I am made of cobwebs from being so old. I must have food to restore my youthful form, for once I was a comely lass. I guess let's go with this. She's gonna mess it up, huh? Haggard witch! Horrible to look upon! What a thing to just shout at someone. I'm sorry, I'm just... I have the mental image of someone just yelling that. And, like... Can you imagine? Just... Someone turns and yells, horrible to look upon! Okay, alright, sure. Oh, wow. I'm good. I'm glad I have a stream to listen to while I play Pokemon Za. Ooh. That's the new one, where you can take all the cool pictures of you and a Pokemon at a cafe, right? That's literally all I know about it. And that there's a Pokemon Go event tying it in slightly. Does she weigh more or less than a duck? Ooh. That's, them's a dangerous questions. Might you spare a piece of bread, damn you ugly? That was kind of the back and forth. May's costume is great. I love it. It's got an ombre effect. Cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. Thou art a rude and naughty boy. I shall curse ye and thee. You know what? Let's call them a naughty boy. Thy naughtiness must be met with punishment. I art uncomfortable. You're the one. Sometimes people can be made uncomfortable by the things that you said earlier, you know? Horrible to look upon. And now you're uncomfortable? It seems like we're only gazing inward about what you might feel and not at all considering the feelings of others. Thy punishment is a task terrible. Thy punishment is a curse. I guess let's write, why do we, is a task terrible? What? Thou shalt return to thy town. Dig up the oldest grave in the churchyard. Okay, we're definitely going off script. And kiss them. Was I supposed to have read what the actual history was at somewhere where I could have picked the right answers? What? But the witch was only joking around to frighten the travelers, and instead she cursed them to die that very night. Okay, I super picked the wrong task. I was born among the trees, 'neath a harvest moon, and you shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, thou art so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone. Come, help me carry these specifically 300 beaver pelts. May definitely doesn't believe in a script. I didn't get a chance to look at any of these notes. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. Oh, what's happening? What's descending from the ceiling? Help, help! Who will help a poor traveler? Greg, you're not in costume. By the moons and stars above us, sir. Oh no, she also looped Greg in for some of the no-shows. I understand. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? You're in this? Yep. Ah, witch. Yep. I swear thee, fiend, that this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. What knife? The one in May's head? Light laser, what? That knife? Zounds! We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree that's been there. And even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of specifically 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart. A curse upon ye rude young men. I did curse this spring. It's probably the second ones are the things I'm supposed to be saying. So I did curse this spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish. Ah, I am slain. I join thee now, Brother Stephen. Ooh, oh, very dramatic death. Wow. I am also undone, for I have dranketh of the water. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye. And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. What will happen to the 300 beaver pelts? Yeah, specifically 300 of them. No more, no less. Wait, they're back from the dead? Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits. Oh, we're supposed to, these are ghosts now. Brother, we are now ghosts. Amazing costuming. Is that all it takes? Brother, we are now ghosts. Ah, I am tormented by the accusing glare of 3... 300 ghostly beavers. Hi, it's whatever. How you doing? Where are all these ghost beavers? If they're being looked at so accusingly. Don't go towards the light, Ginger. I'm tickled pink, because what's happening here? It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Maybe she does. We can't see them. This is so immersive. It really is. Crap. You're supposed to whisper line off stage. For each man is determined on his path. For what... You know what? For what is a ghost? Let's do that. For what is a ghost? But that which haunts the empty space. We've had so many mentions of ghosts. And I think I'm just especially, obviously, anytime that gets mentioned in a game, I go, oh, it's a ghost. But, like, there definitely seems to be, like, a thematic thing going through this game. I'm really enjoying it. But that which haunts the empty space that was once full. And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? You, from the bus station, young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. I just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, anybody tarrying? I banish thee to wander in the night through the stranger places. Oh God, how did you know? What? You know what? Let's just, what? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game! Hello, Raiders! Missy Sniper! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Hi. Missy told me to say hi. Hi, Az. It's a whole name, you boy, Az. Hello, Hex Carnage. Hi, Totanium? I'm doing my best. Welcome in, guys. Look! It's the name of the game in there. We're playing Night in the Woods. I got it. We got there eventually. How's it going? The raid sent me somewhere else. Oh no! Hi, the thing you love. How you doing? I bullied everyone over by recommendation from a thing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's the name of the game on the screen, you guys. It's like when they say the name of the movie. I'm here to ruin the good name pronunciation streak. Meneely? It seems like there must be a trick if I'm doing it wrong there. She held me at gunpoint. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I would expect there would be guns in Resident Evil. How was your stream? Thank you very much for rating. We're having a little bit of a giggle time here because they're doing a play in front of the town and it's been a little bit silly and there were like 300 ghost beavers, which really just struck me. It's being quite funny. I did, lovely. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, the streak is intact? Oh no, what did I mention? Be spooked? Right, it's too many ghost beavers. That's a lot. Specifically 300, no more, no less. 300. It's a very specific number. I'm not quite sure. This guy was like the first NPC we talked to in this game when May came home from college, and it seems like, first of all, she was not expecting him to talk, and I'm wondering, is this something being said to us outside of the play? I'm so confused. 300, they should make a movie about that. If just recast all of 300 with beavers. spooky ghost beavers. My goodness. Um, Misty Sniper, if you need to raid and run and like, go take care of, like bodily needs such as stretching and sleeping and eating and hydrating and all that stuff, please make sure to do that. And anybody who's come over, if you need to go take a little break and get some water or whatever, we just started. We're gonna be this is like the Halloween episode of the game, which just really happened. I didn't know that was in this game, and so it's kind of like lined up serendipitously. So I'm really excited about it. Chris Pratt is all 300 beavers, and he doesn't even do a different voice for any of them. Oh, this is Canada. Oh, a gritty reboot. I think I'd love to see it as 300 beavers. Somebody kicking somebody over like a beaver dam. Me stretch. I'll stretch. Yeah, I'll do it. You know what? You're right. We'll do it. Pedro Pascal is the... Okay. Oh, well, now I have to see it immediately. Everything he's in. Okay, big stretch. Jack Black. Well, I mean, as long as we're getting good actors, why are we casting Chris Pratt? He's okay. He's just, I don't know, very, very singular range sometimes. Kevin Hart is face paint. Well, I don't know that he'll take, I mean, he just did that Riyadh Comedy Festival. Surely he doesn't need more money. With Pedro Pascal fashion, he has a baby beaver that he takes care of. Oh my god, that would be adorable. Willem Dafoe, ooh, that'd be great. You know what? I don't see Minnie Driver in enough stuff. She's extremely underrated, and I would love to see her try to play a beaver. Like, I don't think she gets enough appreciation for how, like, fully she commits to a lot of roles. I love Minnie Driver. Also, it must just be fun to go around with the name Minnie, like the mouse, only you're not. Big fan of her. Ooh. It's 300 Adam Sandler beavers with one really attractive beaver that's punching way above his... Oh my gosh. You guys, make sure you say TM, TM, TM after every single one of these so that, like, Hollywood doesn't steal it. It's very important. Keep your intellectual property. This is something that, like, is only something that could be created by the ingenuity of real humans. Okay, we're done. Sorry, I've just been lackadaisically stretching here and not, like, announcing it. But, like, make sure, TM, TM. Yeah, Hollywood's gonna try to steal it. They're gonna comb it. Some ChatGPT thing's gonna spit it out, and they're gonna think that they don't gotta pay it, and they do, because your creativity is important. I wouldn't mind if he got his money from ethical sources. Who are we talking about? Which of these guys? Is it Jack Black? That's why Jack Black's being casted. Which one of these men that I'm talking about? Chris Hemsworth? Well, that's a Chris's. Hollywood and me have an understanding. Disney's doing a beaver movie. They immediately announce it because we've been just talking about beavers for a while. They touched my stuff and they're gonna fall under the find out category. Ooh, fucking get them. Oh, the one that went to the Riyadh Comedy Festival? Yeah. I thought... Okay. But that is not the whole story. Hold on, let's... It feels like she doesn't know. This is your line. Thanks, B. Oh my god. Okay. I've been picking the wrong lines, so my instincts here have been quite bad. Oh. Kevin Hart? Yeah, Kevin Hart was one of the people who went to the comedy festival. There were so many people, and so only some of them were, like, surprising, where you're like, really? How much money do you need? And then there were a few that were disappointed. It sounds like a bunny movie. Legit doing a beaver movie called Hoppers? Hold on. What? Are beavers known for hopping? Why would you call it Hoppers? That's confusing. Forest god, thou hast no power here, or how do you know so much about me? You know what? I feel like this, if we're just gonna mess up the lines, let's ask interesting questions. Young witch, I know more than thee could ever know, for I am as old as these trees. Wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Woo! Look at their little wavy text. It's so great. The beavers are making beer. Oh. Okay. Yeah, look out. We don't want any ghosts. Take care. Ghosts are scary. Craft beer beavers seems like if it's a children's, you have to imagine, I mean, I guess I would expect it to be like apple cider or something, you know? And I'm not just saying that because I am genuinely drinking apple cider right now. And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween, we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline of like how many specifically? I forget. And now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Let's do that one. Oh no, audience, and that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out. From the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local business. Spooky. Apple cider only means hard cider? Oh, no, this is not, no. I can't have alcohol on stream. I'm a lightweight. We've already done that the one time we did that a little bit. Oh, Hex Carnage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The last time I had alcohol on stream was when we were playing Zelda. And I remember I had one alcohol. And, I was like, I haven't eaten enough. And I remember going and getting cheese. And like, when I listened back to the clip of me just like talking around cheese that I'm eating, I'm like, ooh, she is buzzed. I can hear it in my voice. You're like, cheese is so good. One entire alcohol. One big one, the normal one, just not a big, I'm a lightweight, I don't drink. So, me having one entire alcohol is enough for me to have an interesting evening. Drunk Zelda is a bad choice. I wouldn't be able to cope. I mean, we were just bopping around doing cozy stuff. If I was like trying to like, if suddenly it was the first time that like we saw like the hand creature and I was buzzed, I would have flipped out. So thankfully we were far into the game at that point and everything was mostly pretty expected. 1 unit? Yes, 1 unit of alcohol, exactly. 1 entire alcohol. Drunk Zelda sounds like a good idea. It was a little fun. It's a little fun to be like making machines and gliding around and like fighting like sky robots. It's always a good game. Geez, thanks guys. I'm never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Okay, I do kind of regret not going all the way to the left and seeing if there was more happening over there. Like, I feel like something's going on with Germ over to the left, and I kind of would have liked to have dipped out, because now it seems like the road has cleared up of the parade, and like I might have missed something. So I'm nervous. Shots of Master Quest Ocarina of Time sounds like a recipe for disaster, because everything's backwards in Master Quest, isn't it? They flip everything. I honest to God need to be sober playing Breath of the Wild because I have trouble with it sober. Fair. That was Shakespeare's fine. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a little bow motion. You need to bow, bow, bow. Ah, Master Quest is good. It's all flipped and... Oh, double damage. I forgot about double damage. I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date thing. Oh. What are you doing, Bee? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go, business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Ooh, that's a good line. I like that response from B. I like it so much. Can I come? Nope. Okay, well, good night. Night. Yeah, May, you don't really have your own thing going on right now. This is garbage. Oof. This is where I'm gonna... What? 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 Hold on, what? I feel like there's definitely been something going on in the background of this game, especially with that arm we found, but what the fuck was that? I love how she still has the knife in her hat. Like, Laser, it's her costume. She left the house that way. Oh, I'm gonna leave a lurk for you. Thank you. I was heading off to bed when the raid happens. I always have to come say hi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good sleep. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. There was, like, somebody was in the background on their phone and then somebody really tall came and got them. Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. Oh. May, where are you going? The heart of home... I'm nervous because this is where Casey disappeared, right? Is back... Pam, where the hell did he go? Shit. We weren't able to get past here earlier. Ooh. 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 Molly! May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid? He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that? May, you should... Oh no. Oh no. Molly doesn't take her seriously because May doesn't take herself seriously, so people don't take her seriously. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing. No, no one should be out here, but there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. May, now. May, don't go. No. What is going on? Oh, I can't go back. Well, is that is this a metaphor? What is happening here? Oh my god, is Molly in on it? I don't think so. That's not the vibe I'm getting. I think Molly's just not used to having something really serious like that happen in town, maybe. And again, not used to May being a credible or serious witness rather than somebody who Molly probably feels is just rebelling against her for reasons unknown, you know? Like, does that make any sense? Oh, it's getting louder. What is happening here? What is that noise? Hey, I can't go back. Can't go forward. There's... Can you guys... You guys hear the rumbling on my controller? Oh my god, it sounds like a pig being slaughtered, an injured elk. Yeah, I could hear that too. The mating sound of a ghost beaver. Oh no. Part 3, The Long Fall. Hold on. No, what happened? Aunt Molly showed up, we said no, and then that scene, which is, I assume, not reality? What an interesting artistic rendition. Okay. Let's see if maybe we can talk to our friends about this. We'll get on the apps. Hey May, thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. It feels like they're not going to talk about the fight they had, and they're moving to just this, which feels less sincere than I had really hoped that they would get. And I'm really hoping that her and B have a much closer heart-to-heart, although also everybody needs to be careful because there's a guy just kidnapping people. What a really interesting artistic choice for a game. I'm really into it. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. Hey dude, sorry couldn't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice today because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye. Okay, let's see if I guess, oh, who knows if I'm gonna fuck up this song. Speaking of, we should practice at least one song before band practice so that I don't really fuck up that bad. Let's practice a song. Space Dragon, Die Anywhere Else, or Weird Autumn. I think Die Anywhere Else, even though it's like, that one's the hardest for me. What do you guys think? Die Anywhere Else or Weird Autumn? I remember Weird Autumn being easier to start, so that might be better to practice, but I remember Die Anywhere Else being more difficult and, like, less fun to listen to. Die Anywhere Else, Weird Autumn. Who wants to be the tiebreaker? Die Anywhere Else is the best song? Okay, sorry, I missed that earlier. You're right, I gotta read up properly. Okay, Die Anywhere Else. Okay. If I'm remembering this correct, I feel like it feels like it's offbeat. I mean, I have a terrible sense of rhythm. Not this part, but like later. Yep. It might just be the way I play it, but... Ooh. I keep thinking I need to hit things faster than I do. It's a lot. It is pretty easy, though. Okay. It's just, it's the weird timing, I think. Because it's not where I would put the notes. Okay. Is that only one note wrong so far? Which means I have ample time to mess up. Ooh. That was a cluster. God, what? I'm all flustered now. I'm gonna do good. We're gonna... Remember when we only had one note wrong? I do. Watch out, Flea. We got a bass prodigy. Oh my goodness. Do-do-do. Ooh.
Yeah, haha.
Why aren't you singing along with the song? Because I literally don't have time to look at the words while I'm trying to look at the notes. I don't know what the lyrics are at all. Besides, that's Angus's job. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. I appreciate it. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. I think I was doing okay, May. Okay. We're all looking a bit older, I guess. Weird to take like one moment and make it like the official version of us. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, hold on, you're just like the same every day? What is your bird existence like? Do we have any detective books out here? Oh, of course we do. Why are we looking, hold on, why are we looking for detective books? There's like something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 20. Is this the combination of the safe? Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Somebody write that down. Is this like, what is this? Real life ghosts. Do we have any books for nut jobs, I guess? No, this is good. Research is good. Confront the problem head on. You're not losing it, dude. You are, in fact, keeping it very close. I missed some of that dialogue because I thought it was the same thing, but it wasn't. Left, right, center. Good for you. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. I wonder if the new working clock downstairs thinks this clock is scary. Big old thing upstairs, like you, but different, huge, and spooky, and also ostensibly dead. Making weird noises at night. If this one doesn't work, then... Okay. I just emptied out some dead groceries. What does that mean? Off to Walmart? Ooh. Drive safe. Cats with pet birds? Oh my gosh, you're so right. In other news, I've recently backed a handheld console for emulating games. Ooh. Why do I feel like I've heard about that? I think I got one for a friend of mine. I think it was like $80, but it does a similar thing like that. It does a lot of emulation, but it's almost the size of like a Game Boy. It was really nice from what I hear. Oh yeah, never mind. I didn't do any of that. Don't tell Nintendo. I don't know. I don't remember what games it had on it, but oh wait, ha 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 ha. I know how to open this. Left 40. Oh, I'm so glad that she remembers more than I do. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. Aha, it's opening. Oh my god, we actually opened this? I thought it was going to be something in town, although that doesn't even make any sense. What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Welp, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it. Mysterious tooth. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this tooth. Not me with my legally acquired ROMs of Switch games. Oh, they have ROMs of Switch games? There's a big company called Anbernic that you might have got. I don't remember the name. I've been looking into stuff and trying to get one that can emulate PlayStation 2 and GameCube. Ooh. Ooh, I bet that's fun. Hey, hun. Oh, we also had an argument with Mom. Are we actually gonna make up here? Yeah? Come say hello, why don't ya? Ooh. Is this gonna be a friendly conversation? Hey, hun. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. What happened? How did you get home, May? Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Are they not going to talk about yesterday? Agua caliente? Yeah. Hey, hun. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I do kind of wish May had said sorry first, but I understand why she wouldn't, because she is the child in this scenario. I said some stuff, I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago. What happened a few years ago? I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. Hey, May, you okay? I'm fine. I guess I'm stressed too. Saw some weird stuff last night, or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still, like, putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later. Okay, if you just keep putting it off. I mean, I guess there is something slightly more pressing, which is, hey, a whole person got took. PlayStation 2 and GameCube are expensive to emulate, except the console I've backed is like $70. Oh, that's exciting. Have they done a console before? Gray day. Jumping on everything. I do kind of wish we saw more of our neighbors than the few times we've... Okay, so we're not gonna... We're probably not gonna be looking for stars again, huh? How's it going, Selmers? How was your Halloween? Weird. Went to Harfest. Saw some messed up shit that I think was real. Then had a really bad nightmare. Cool. I stayed in and watched ate candy and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on. Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay? Whoa. Yep. Want to hear a new poem? Yes, of course. I always want to hear a Selmer's poem. Just gotta install the emoticon engine and you'll be golden. The emoticon engine. Autumn winds, autumn sins. Okay. Autumn times, autumn crimes. What is considered an autumn crime? Robbing a gas station, then blowing it up in November. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Mr. Chazkov. Yes, oh my gosh, okay. You're gonna break your neck someday. I will make sure to fall right on you. Haha, well, I'm a big enough target. I'm bigger than you. We should be covered. You two. Oh, never mind. I guess we are gonna go look at Mr. Chazakov. Hi. The missus varnished this porch herself. Don't go tracking mud all over it. Is that why you're so protective of it? Okay. Let's get over to Mr. Chazakov. With some platforming. Are we gonna get to the point where we're gonna have, like, pumpkins that are, like... need to be... Ah! Okay, I missed. We're good. Seriously, dude? I gave a ton of candy earlier to Cosmic, apparently. Emotion Engine. Oh. It's a company called Ayanio. They've done a whole bunch of handhelds. This one's a mini version of the current model they have. Oh, well that's good. Oh, I could have just gone on the chimney. Okay. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Platforming. Hi, Mr. Chazikov. My fingers did that thing they do, and my brain did that thing it does until you read it aloud. Oh, emotion emoticon. Gotcha. May Borowski present. Smell the autumn winds. Yeah, hard to miss it. One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars? Heck yeah, let's see some stars. Come have a look. I like Chazikov too so much. I'm blind. This is your own fault at this point, I would say. We're so close. Found one. Let's see. Ooh, I like this one. Big snake. Big snake? Yep. You know what? I saw a big snake once. At the zoo. In Scouts, we were hiking, and one was sunning itself on a rock. What a treat. I was thinking it's rare to see a snake just randomly relaxing. What's up with this one? Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. What villages? Hi, Proto. How you doing? You know, villages. Okay. And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same big snake. And they came together, and together slew the big snake. You learn. Why did Big Snake attack the people? Do you have sympathy for the big snake? Geez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying Big Snake? Big Snake. Big Snake. Big Snake. Big Snake, you guys. 20. Big Snake. Trick is on you. I like barbecue sauce packets. They're handy, right? Keep them in the kitchen cupboards. So I guess we're looking mostly for a space that doesn't already have, just because game design wise, they wouldn't have two drawings next to each other. God, this is so pretty. Like the glow. I guess I would have thought it would have been around here. Oh. There we go. You never know when the munchies for barbecue sauce packets will shine. Just straight up barbecue sauce poured right down the gullet. Nothing else? Barbecue sauce and no accoutrement? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we're saying? Sorry, I blew my nose. And then I forgot to... I even unmuted and then apologized for being muted. And it still wasn't unmuted. Oh my goodness. Star located captain was what I said. Let us consult the guide. I figured it out though. I looked and I eventually saw. It's like drinking ketchup, the ketchup for drinking. Ah, yes, of course, that ketchup. I've definitely eaten the ketchup that was on my plate after like using it for fries or nuggets or stuff. It's like, why pour it down the drain? Because it feels like a waste. Even though, you know, no one's gonna be mad at me. I feel like someone's gonna be mad I'm wasting food. Which then causes me to be like a little food gremlin. Ooh. Oh, you will like this one. Really? Because they are dead. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm into it. Gramercy the Medium. In life, he spoke with the dead? Really? Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him. Wait, that's dumb. How so? That's just called being alive. Wait, what? His own spirit possessed his body. That's like literally the same thing as being alive. No, he was dead, but possessed. By himself. Yes. Oh god, this is dumb. So, what's the moral of this one? Moral? Yeah, usually star things like this have some sort of moral. What was the moral of Big Snake, May? May, Big Snake was just Big Snake. Don't feel too bad about food waste. I try not to. How are you, _B_? How you doing? Hello, hello. Sometimes things are just strange. That's the moral. That is our pair for the day. Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chazikov. Willikers. Indeed. Wow, that was pretty great. Yes, it was. More in a couple days? Ooh. More Chazikov time. What if we died when Greg electrocuted us or whatever, and we've been possessed by our own ghost? What if that happened to May? Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that? Let's check the underground. Let's see if we need to steal another pretzel today for the rats. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Okay. We're gonna steal a pretzel. You got this. You got this. You got this. Getting the hang of this. Okay, I guess we're getting so good at stealing pretzels. Hey, ma'am. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. That's good. Did you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with company name. Oh, script! They got paid in script! Uh-oh. You little thief? It's for... Yes. Yes, May is a thief. It's so that she can feed a rat. And realistically, I don't think that I think that May should try to do any sort of chores or tasks so that she can earn pretzel money. Or maybe even specifically, like, rat food money. But what are you gonna do? I can't make the option of decisions available to her. I can only choose from what she would do, and she wouldn't pay for it, so... No one saw nothing? Yeah, no, this isn't being recorded. Don't worry about it. Just as easy as stealing jewels from the Louvre. Yeah, it kinda is, huh? I was absolutely flabbergasted that it turns out that they don't even have cameras in all the rooms? In the Louvre? Are you kidding me? That is something that happened, I think, also in, like, maybe an Irish or Scottish heist where they just walked in and took the stuff and left because it was like just this beautiful old museum in like a building where because it was historically protected, it made it difficult to put like the actual like electrical systems in that would kind of like lock a place down or would be alarms or tripwires, and so you could just go in and get stuff. I guess the secret is go into places where they're not expecting it and be audacious. Although, you know, what I would wish instead is that we could all see the cool things they took. Mallard's beautiful children require pretzels. They do. Mallard's brethren require sustenance. You wouldn't want the rats to go hungry, right? If he knew that the pretzel was for rats, he also probably wouldn't want the rats to go hungry, so. Walking with ladder, people will never question you? Yeah, just hold a clipboard and act like you're supposed to be there, I guess. Good at the company store. Yep, it's script for company goods. Back in school, they showed us some of those, like the wooden nickels and stuff. Yeah, weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Again, we are continuing with this themes of like, you're having your labor be exploited so that other people can benefit while certain people suffer. And by God, this still hits. This feels especially poignant today still. My uncle did pen testing. As long as you look like you're supposed to be somewhere, you can get in anywhere. Pen testing, like penetration testing, where you're like trying to get in places you're not supposed to. I assume you don't mean like writing pens. If it were that valuable, you want better security details? Well, there's also, you know, I think people just expect the social contract to hold up more, which can be difficult. You know, the social contract of like, why would you steal it? It's for all of us to enjoy, right? But a lot of people are feeling, especially lately, that the social contract, which is, you know, I'm a good person and I work hard and, you know, I have an okay life as recompense for that. Like, there are systems in place that make it so that the other end of that is not holding up the deal, and it gets really frustrating. So, like, I can see where the impetus for it comes, right? Penetration testing? Yeah, okay. Wouldn't the stuff you stole in that situation be so well known it's hard to sell? How naive am I? There are people who are thinking, you know, that they were selling it to, I think, like maybe somebody in Russia who just wants to have it as part of a private collection. They don't care that it's stolen, you know? But there were a lot of people who were really worried that it was going to be like broken apart and like the jewels cut down and stuff like that. But they're just not worth as much when you cut them, so. And you also can't cut pearls, which are in a lot of the other ones. Pearls, especially. Pearls can be, especially of a certain luster or a certain shape, because you can't really form them. Having like a strand of pearls that were all the same size and color back in the day, especially before they figured out how to make cultured pearls, used to be an extreme sign of wealth. Which is why we still associate pearls with like fanciness today. Even though you can make cultured pearls a lot easier and they can be extremely uniform, and it's, you know, their price has certainly gone down as compared to what it was, but like they almost exclusively for like, you know, high class and royalty people who could afford those. Having a pair of pearl earrings, 2 pearls that were the same size and color, was ridiculous back in the day. I think pearls are really neat, if you guys couldn't tell. You can also melt it down, but the metal refineries are really backed up and silver's crashing. Yeah, and it's not like you'd also be losing the value of the work that was put into it, so. Who knows? Maybe they'll find out who did it, or maybe not. It doesn't make me as sad as a painting, I guess. I'm really sad when paintings are stolen. But we can always make more people, though. In regards to what? What did I say? Be pretty cool if we valued people more than just things, just saying. No, money over everything. Everything must be valued and totaled up. That is the only way to measure worth, and how much money you have is a measure of how good of a person you are, and it's important to strive over more cash as compared to anything else, I say, pretending to be the kind of person I hate. Ugh. Oh, that was it, Manny? Okay, yeah, I hadn't read that context. That makes sense. Huh. Mine boss came into town driving a big fancy car night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. She's given him a lot more leeway than I think. I really like her. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, "The guts of all bosses." He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere, and he slashes the boss's tires. Okay, Grandpa was cool. Hell yeah, Grandpa. I mean, there's what that saying that, like, you know, reasonable hours and unions and, like, fair working conditions, like, unionizing and having, like, union contracts and stuff was the compromise we made instead of, like, going in and literally seizing the means of production, right? So, people who are, I think a lot of these bosses that are, like, trying to continue to thwart, like, workers' attempts to organize around labor and try to be fairly compensated, they're getting real big for their britches, because I think some people forget that was the compromise from the days when they used to just, like, storm into their home and beat them to death. I'm simply saying I'm really surprised with how audacious some of them are with, like, no, don't organize, I need a 5th yacht. No, there's definitely, it feels like a sickness in where really, there was a gentleman, I forget his name, but somebody could probably Google him, because I remember a specific detail about him, which was that I think he was part of negotiating benefits for the survivor, or the people, for the families of those who, like, died on 9/11, right? Because there's, like, insurance payouts or something like that, for, you know, various different structures and systems. And as part of talking, they also had to they became, like, this go-to person for big settlements, like, you know, companies that got in huge hot water because, like, their products killed a bunch of people or stuff like that. And as part of being the person to kind of negotiate, like, how do you even know what's fair in this kind of a setting? Because, like, money is very, like, how do you can't monetarily judge the value of a human life, and yet the way that we have our society structured, that's how we have, like, a recompense as, you know, part of our judicial system, right? So there needs to be damages paid. Unionizing sounds like commie talk, my favorite. We need a communism emote, or just a socialism emote. There's a movie about that. It was pretty good. Is there about the guy who did the settlements and stuff? Revaluing human life in here? Well, it was literally his job to do so. And he was, I was listening to an interview with him. He's a really interesting person, where he's like, how do you even do that, right? Like, somebody has to do it in the way that we have our society organized. Like, somebody has to make this judgment call, right? And, like, who do you do it? And, like, what system do you do that with? And, you know, trying to go over the logic of, like, how he tried to think about it. And he was talking about how he kept encountering this really specific and very interesting way that he would talk to with some CEOs, which was, you know, when you were slashing their pays or bonuses in order to get these settlements for the people who had, you know, suffered these, like, tremendous damages from companies, like, you'd get these CEOs basically talking about how, like, you are diminishing my value as a person by cutting my wages. Like, you are saying I am a worse person because my value, like, the way that a lot of them viewed their value as a human being was literally directly tied to the amount of money that they made, because like that's genuinely how they valued like whether or not they were doing the right thing or their value as a person. And you can especially see it in somebody, I think, like Elon Musk, where or you even see it sometimes with people who are like, well, this person has more views, more money, and therefore they're right? Like the free market has kind of proven that they have more value, and so we as a society have like decided that they are correct. It's really interesting how like the brain and the mind and like our emotions can somehow correlate those things when they are things that are not at all correlated to value. And like it's as if they have gotten so lost in the sauce that they have no other identity for themselves than the amount of money that they bring home. And that, I mean, you know, boo-hoo, fucking boo-hoo, they're millionaires, you know, whatever. But like, you know, it's also just kind of incredibly sad and kind of like the whole like, ew way where it's like, you got nothing else? You got all that money and you got nothing else going on? You can't even like imagine yourself as like, I don't know, a compassionate brother, you know, a person who's always there, you know, I don't know, get into model trains. Like you got no other identity or way to value yourself as a person where like, that's the only thing that measures your, like that's the only thing you can be I don't know. That's, I mean, literally couldn't be me because I'm never gonna make that much money, but like, also, like, God, imagine. Ugh. The guy who made all the decisions for payouts in 9/11, yeah, that guy. He's so interesting. Kenneth Feinberg, thank you. I need to watch it again. He's so interesting to hear him talk. Especially because he's in some of those rooms talking to really people that I guess don't usually have those kinds of conversations about money and worth and value and the way that we like tie that into kind of the current modern human experience. But imagine being that boring that money determines your self-value. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting. No worth like net worth. That's snappy. Anyways, that's an extreme tangent to say I like Rosa a lot and Grandpa. Picks up a rock and puts it through the windshield. Fuck yeah, Grandpa. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude. Does he piss in the car? Holy shit, don't stop. He pees through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did they catch him? Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. Oh, and they're not snitches, good. I trot over to him and we run off down the alley. Past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? Very long time ago. Was he... Girl, what are you gonna ask? Was your grandpa good? Girl, what? How is that sentence going to end? I do like her grandpa, but girl, what are you asking? Oh, I'm glad I don't play that game. Yeah, me too. You ever hear of Money Game by Ren? No. What is that? What happened with the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Damn right. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Jeez, I never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him? You know what? Yeah, we should. Yeah, sometime. Maybe. Wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did, in a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. Ooh, that's good. Ooh. Ren's a fun artist? So is it a game? It's a song. I'll post it in music? Thank you. Oh, I would love to listen to that. Can't talk much more for today. I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Bye for now, May Borowski. Let's check the rest of down here. And then we're gonna go backwards. Hey. You guys see somebody get dragged off? Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing? What? Like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. I thought I saw something. Okay, you should tell us if this is something. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. And let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. What an ominous thing to have, like, an older kid show up and be like, you guys, make sure you go out in groups. Is anybody missing? No reason. Don't worry about it. Warning, he's British? Content warning, British? Is that what you know? It's gonna be fine. I think I'll manage. Okay, it was somebody with a cell phone. That doesn't preclude it from being Bruce, but God, I hope it's not Bruce. That would make me so sad. Not that I'm not gonna be sad with whoever it was. Hopefully they're alive. Maybe they're not. But I gotta check on my boy Bruce. Bruce! Where's Bruce? There you go, okay. I don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. Just think, it's just wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. It's because you're a good person. What are they talking about? Hey! Hey again. Hey. So I had this really bad dream last night. Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza, and I was afraid someone would slice me. Jeez. Yep. This just makes me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore. You gotta order it from out by the highway now. Tragic. Hold on, didn't they have pizza at the Click Clack earlier on in the game? Trigger warning, British? Yeah. I had a dream I was a goose flying south, and I had to keep up with the other gooses, or I'd get lost. That's sad. Tweren't a good dream. What are y'all talking about? Big meeting coming up. City Council. Yep. About Bruce here. Wow, that's intense. We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up. Hope so. Me too. I feel like they're gonna be dicks about it. Especially if it's noted that there ends up being something... See, I don't see a pentagram here. How am I supposed to search for other ones? This is just like one of those like red herring things where I'm misinterpreting what somebody says and I spend the rest of the game obsessed with something only to have it never actually pan out to anything. Look at all them graves. I really hope they do let him in because it really feels like, it really feels like they've made a room back here, and I would love to be able to go in it and we'll see that, you know, Bruce is having a good time. A gravesite. Nice wordplay. Hey, church mom. Hey, heathen daughter. Oh, I'll make it in here someday, but come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. I find it very enriching. Your father does too, mostly. But he attends, and that's important, and he knows it means a lot to me. Alright, well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, honey. There's more grace than condemnation. Kinda, whatever. Alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. Anything in the sanctuary? Like a super secret hidden pentagram? What am I supposed to do with this tooth? I love the art style here. The way that the overcast is, like, is drawing the saturation from the world, just oof.
What social media do demons use?
I don't know.
Pentagram.
Is that supposed to be Instagram? It's cute. It's cute. You never know when you're gonna need a tooth? Is that Instagram? I wasn't sure. There's another one. Oh. Isn't there another one that's like Telegram? That's what I was thinking of. That's like, it's like some weird... What am I trying to say? It's kind of... Ooh. Geese. There's like a lot of extremists on there, right? Hey. Did you go to Harfest? Yeah, ended up in a play. Because my friend B screwed it up. Cool, I ate pizza and watched Blood Gorgon. Blood Gorgon? Italian movie from like the 1980s. Lots of blood, but it's like theatrical and stuff. Girls' boarding school, a bunch of ghosts kidnapping them. So many ghost mentions. Taking them to the Blood Gorgon? Yep. Yeah, it's Lori. I like Lori. I enjoyed our train time. Ugh, leading back. Is something wrong? Nah, I think I saw a ghost or something last night. Ugh, I'm not sure. That sounds kind of awesome. It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. It's cool, I'll see you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. Ooh. We have to go visit our... You know what? Yeah, let's go visit our rat babies. But I want to get back up to Lori because it looks like we have more dialogue that we could check in on. Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. It's true. Live ones take a lot of care and don't get stored. All right, my little miracle rats, time to eat. There's 3 of them this time. Hold on. There we go. There. Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. Okay, well, where am I gonna get more food? Oh, Mallard. Probably left here by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Forgotten, but I found you, and I know you're here. Still a springtime terror. Mallard! I wonder how many pretzels I'm gonna steal. 1, 2. Okay, no, it doesn't quite. There, and then there, and then there, and there. Oh. Oh, I could have just gotten on that. Oh. Okay, no more actual dialogue. Okay, nothing to jump through there. So today is my last day. Oh dear, we're gonna miss you. It happened so fast. Let us know how it is. Didn't they get the job at the Ham Panther? I will, come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves. Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you? Y'all wanna see a movie or something? Yeah, let me get settled in and we can go on an outing. And you'll see me whenever you go for groceries. That's true. Ain't going far. Not far at all. Coffee, cigarette, coffee, cigarette. Un café, de cigarette. Winter readiness sale. Okay, we're immediately moving on. There's not a Thanksgiving thing, huh? Hey, B. Hey, B. Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine, it was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad after. How so? Tell you later, I guess. Still, like, putting it together. Girl, you need to be a little bit more clear with somebody. I'm worried that, like, something's gonna happen to May and she will have told nobody crucial details that are required. Also, Finn is moving around in his habitat area, like he's thinking about getting up. Oh. Oh, okay. Are you getting up? There he is, he's gotten up. He's getting some food. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome hungry boy. French kill her? That's not the reaction I'm expecting. What? I will. I think it's band practice day. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, no, he's at the Snack Falcon. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Greg plays by his own rules. It feels more like the world plays by his rules. Yeah, I gotta imagine for B that's especially frustrating because she works so hard and then is just straight up not appreciated, whereas Greg can kind of, seems like fuck around with little to no consequences and like never has the same family pressures that B is like experiencing. Oh God, poor B. You know what? I think B really needs a hug. I really need May to give B like a really good hug. Eat, grow strong to yeah, he needs to get his strength up so he can like overthrow me. And then he can have wheel time whenever he wants. He could have, the secret is he could have wheel time whenever he wants. He just likes me to not be in the room when he does wheel time. So if he overthrew me, he could ban me from the living room. I wouldn't be able to stream, but he would have wheel time whenever he wants. Optimal wheel time. We need to have a Finn cam in the corner of the stream. It's a thing that I keep meaning to work on for you guys, that, you know, it's a thing that you could turn on so you could look at him. Mostly he sleeps during stream, underneath his sleeping bag, so not all that exciting. But right now he's doing exciting chewing, so you'd hate to miss out on that. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still, whoa. Wait, what did I miss? What did she say? Did I not read that line of dialogue? I guess I'm gonna have to do VOD review. That's a sacrifice I think we are all willing to make for Finn's greater glory. So you're no more streams so that Finn can have wheel time whenever? If you guys are willing to sacrifice that, I can let him know the good news. Oh, I scared one of the squirrels away. I'm so sad. Yeah? Aw. Okay, see ya. Enjoy yourself, Finn? Aw. Cider. Anything for the cute little snoot? He is pretty cute. He's pretty dang cute. Hi, Void. How's stream going? Going pretty good, although I guess it's gonna be short-lived, because apparently I'm gonna stop streaming forever so that Finn can always run on his wheel. That's what chat has decided, so... How's your weekend going, Void? Again, to be clear, I'm not stopping him. It's just he prefers me to not be in the room, but this is also my stream room, so... The ends justify the means? Oh my gosh. Of course, Angus must be having a weird day where, like, May just comes in, zones out, stares at him for a while. Generic Mr. Mike, hello! Welcome in! Generic raid for a special rating. Aww. Hi, the no one. How are you? Welcome in, Angus. It is Angus, yeah. Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartender action? Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. Where do you find that? I'm doing good. Fantastic to hear. Welcome in. We're staring at Angus right now. How about you? Doing better every minute. It's a mutiny on Finn's behalf? Yeah, I guess. Although, again, I'm being outvoted. The idea that I just never stream again so that my hedgehog can have prime hedgehog in time, I guess. Not really what I was expecting the answer to be, but you know, you shouldn't ask questions you don't want the answer to, so. I discovered the music first on YouTube, actually. Oh, so like you were listening to like game music and you're like, this is a bop, I wonder what game it's from. Hey, this thing looks cool. That's a fun way to find a game. Hedgehog's gotta go fast? He does. He does have to do his wheel time. You up for band practice in a bit? I guess. Weird night. How so? Tell you about it later. Girl, tell somebody at any point. What? Is she gonna tell them when they're at band practice and then we'll get the band together and like go figure, we'll go solve this like kidnapping mystery? Is that what's happening? I guess Angus is taking that seriously because we're not having any more conversation. Basically, it offers a lot of voice acting opportunity. Ooh. How's your night? Well, going good so far. We did the Halloween episode, and then we saw a guy get kidnapped in the background. It was an interesting left turn for the game. I mean, I guess it's not a left exactly. It's like a very, very slight turn to the left. Or the right. It doesn't matter. It was a slight turn from the path that I thought we were sort of going on, which was like slice of life. And now there's like a life being sliced, it seems like, in the woods, maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. That's how I found Fury, a mediocre game. Hold on, is it Foodie or Fury? Foodie, Furry, or Fury? I guess there's three. Watch there be a secret fourth thing. Mediocre game, but amazing soundtrack. Literally my favorite artist of all time. Ooh. Like Fury. Okay. If you like roguelikes, then Risk of Rain 2 is a great choice for a game with an amazing soundtrack. The soundtrack in Risk of Rain has always seemed really interesting. My understanding of Risk of Rain is that there's not like much, there doesn't appear to be much of a storyline. So I haven't specifically looked into like playing it on stream or anything. Roguelikes are fun though. In Possum Falls, life slashes you, yeah. Huh. Looking for music to work to, that's fun. Whoa. Is someone moving? Oh yeah, this was Possibilities, wasn't it? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. Yeah, the Possibilities had to end. A shame. Hey, you two. It's wet again, and I'm cold again. It's just rain. Hey, why are we still standing out here? Someone has to. Do they? Do they have to? Do they have to? 1, 2, 3. Okay, drugs and malt. Okay, can't get in there. Okay. Go, May, go. Hello, you. What's in the news? Dumb girl slips off ledge, dies on street below. Area cranky man haunted by screaming poltergeist. Soggy corpse hardly recognizable, identified by teeth. Well, thank God I have an extra pocket tooth, just to throw them off. Make it a little bit harder. Not much story, but great gameplay. I have over 1,000 hours in the game. Yeah, I hear it's really good. You know what else looked really good? That, like, it looks like it has no story, but God, it looks amazing, is Animal Well. Animal Well looks amazing. Animal Well looks so cool. The story of Risk of Rain is all fine in logs that are rare drops from enemies and stuff. Oh, okay. Soundtrack for this game is pretty good. I really do enjoy the soundtrack on this one as well. I agree. The OST for this game is made by someone extremely problematic, but he's dead now, so feel free to enjoy it. Oh, yeah, I feel like I heard about that. I've heard amazing things about Animal Well. The people that I know that have played it have all said that it's great. But it's one of those games with, like, extreme... Like, there's no text or dialogue, I don't think. So... it's vibes. And the music sounds great. Evidence shows girl was pushed. Alright, alright. Did I just really come up here to get yelled at by this newspaper guy? And not be able to get onto the roof. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to get onto this roof? Can't climb on the sign. I feel like I should be able to get up. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just daydreaming. I'm gonna walk past the Snack Falcon because I feel like if I go in the Snack Falcon, that band practice will start. See if we can find Germ. Hey! Hey, dude. Well, I guess he wasn't the one who got snatched. Hey, you? Working here now? Yep. Sucks. But it pays. Question, how did they fit a kitchen in there? Barely. Hold on, so do you have 2 jobs now? What do you do here? Grill man and janitor. Now cook and mop. At the same time? Yes. Of course, because they couldn't hire 2 people. Part of the hometown since 1972 closed. Yeah. Yeah, ain't that the vibe? Hi, Germ. Oh. Hey. Sup, kid? You smell weird. Why is my aunt's car here? That's your aunt? Yeah. Oh, weird. That, like, makes you half cop? Yeah, by marriage. You'll never half catch me, half coppa. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what they're doing up there. Huh. You go to Harfest? Nah, over it. Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird bad time, actually. The guaranteed weird bad time. Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here? Dunno. We're not, like, good friends or anything. Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they ever met Casey. Out there somewhere. I can ask. I used to ask. I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself. Yeah. May is like the first, I guess, kid who's maybe expressed concern finally. It's Germ! Aw, Casey's tough. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get out. Yeah, I guess. Well, see you at band practice. Real talk, do you actually like watching us play? Yeah, I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style. What is your style? Black metal, thrash... What is thrash crossover? and hip hop. I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal. I like just like her Halloween costume. So good. Gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, generic Mr. Mike. Appreciate ya. I was sad that he was rather troublesome, but it was a shame that what he did, if I remember. I feel like I really vaguely know what this is talking about, yeah. Oh yeah, like that Doom shit, right? Dada Durga. Totally. What? Ah. You know, one time a guy followed me home, like a guy from the tracks. What? Okay, whatever. Imagine saying this. What did... Oh, okay, this is uncomfortable and I don't want to talk about the thing that you're obviously now sharing in a moment of, like, connection. No. What did you do? It was like some night back in the summer, and out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of see this dude take his turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill, like 50 feet back. But, like, I didn't want to look right at him. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but, like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down. Yeah, oh my god. All I will say is unrelated to the story of the game. Oh, okay. It is unrelated to the story of the game. The accusations? Well, that's good. It's on the level where saying good riddance isn't an unreasonable thing to say. Holy shit, what did you do? After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. I guess it's just like a, and that like a, obviously that means something happened, and that's just, that sucks. That sucks that something happened to somebody that there are accusations for, you know? You feel bad for the person. Yeah, it was a weird bad time. I'm so upset right now. I know, right? See ya. Yeah, I guess that's how just Germ copes with that, is laughing. That makes, that is a coping mechanism. For uncomfortable situations. Germ. Don't accuse me. What were you doing out here last night? I saw someone kidnap someone, like a kid. What were you doing out here last night? I really want to know. I mean, I don't. This I want to know the answer to. I really want to pick this one. But I don't think that that's. This one is the one where, like, hey, this is the thing that needs to be. Somebody with some manner of power or authority has to know this. Because. I saw someone kidnap someone like a kid. Tell me what you saw again? Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back. Uh-huh. And you chased them down here. Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods. Alright, thank you, May. Ugh, I knew you were just gonna brush this off. May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report. I'm reporting this right here. This is a report. May, there's no break in the fence. So? So unless someone could jump this thing while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing. Any theories, May? They could have gone around the fence. I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots, almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence? Urgh. I was running around half the night getting after teenage bullshit, and people scared of clotheslines and noises. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? Yeah, I would be frustrated here too. Hi, Steven, how are you? Happy weekend, how are you doing? Hi, Gingerly, and hi, Gingerly chat, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the watch streak. Barbecue sauce? Heck yeah. Everybody's getting all extra barbecue sauce. Now you don't have to go grocery shopping for a while. Oh. I have friends who, I'm doing well. It's good to see you guys. It's lovely to see you as well. I'm glad you're doing well. I have friends who, have like a accidental backup supply, like huge amounts of barbecue sauce because they were putting it in like a different spot or something. Like instead of having like a dedicated spot in the kitchen where the barbecue sauce went, like in the pantry or whatever, it went a couple different places. And so every time they were at the grocery store, it was like, oh, we're out of barbecue sauce. And then at one point there was like why do we have like six bottles of barbecue sauce? Because now they all go in a dedicated spot. And you can tell how much barbecue sauce there is. And you don't go grab a whole new brand new bottle. I mean, I think we've all been there where you think you're out of something and then you come home and there's a brand new one, you know, when you open up a cabinet and you're like, ooh, okay, well. Sometimes the brain misremembers. I love that I've been there, honestly, right? I think we all have, right? That's extremely relatable. Instead of too many barbecue sauce, it's 5 many barbecue sauce. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies. I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now? It must have gone through the fence? May, but then the teenager didn't go through the fence. Really, May? Yes. No, yes, I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, yeah, I could understand Aunt Molly being like, May's on something, she's hallucinating. Will you at least check the woods? May, me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning because of what you said last night. Oh, she did check it out. Oh, okay, that's good. From the fence up to the old mine. We found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer and one deer hunter out too early. That can't be it. That is it. Cop always dies. Man, I really wish I'd gone with Germ the other day. Germ walked, like, what feels like around this fence, and I really want to know where Germ went. I guess let's go to band practice, but... My brain is constantly there, honestly. I mean, yeah, no, me too. I'm right there with you. Unforch, which is an abbreviated way to say unfortunately. I love the lighting in here. Spooky savings. Hi, Greg. Greg. What's up, dude? Ugh. Ugh? Long night. Weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at band practice. Cool. I guess at least she's being economical and that she's gonna hopefully tell everybody at band practice, because most everybody that she said she was gonna tell something to, they're gonna be at band practice, so that's nice. Gruggery. Greg, high Scrabble score. Gregory. A bunch of R's, a bunch of G's. What you up to? Just saying hello. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna head out to band practice? Yeah, let's do this. I do love when you say stuff and it's just a single word, that it looks like Twitch is presenting the thing you love. You know, Gregory. Hey, it's that thing you love, Gregory. You know? Okay, let's play this song. Hey, Germ. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. You're our only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. Maybe... Hey, Angus. Hey, Gregory. We all love groggery. We all do. Don't give me that power. You gave yourself that power. You chose your Twitch name.
Groggery.
Oh, groggery. Oh, wait, I can talk to them. I just need to be on this level. That's neat. I've been able to talk to them this whole time. Ready to play? Yeah. Go convince Greg. He's all slow today. Can do. Hey, Angus. Hey, May. What's up? Nothing. I'm having a very boring week. Jeez, I'm envious. Hold on. You had a date with your beau. A very boring week? Come on. So how about that demon tower? Oh, am I... Sorry. Oh yeah, Angus is really into Demon Tower, isn't he? Yeah, what do you think? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten too far. It's good, I like it. Oh, would that conversation have gone totally different if I got, like, to an end or something? Branching paths, different choices. Hi, Jay Schwan, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh no, you got tricked. How's your weekend? How you doing? Do you like it? I like it. Well, all right then. Hello, Gregory. Hold on. I just love the way she drops down. Hold on. I do also love how smashed whatever this piece of equipment is. It creates an ambiance. Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired. Ugh, I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door, and it was super loud. Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs that goes out onto the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof and pee off the side of the building? Yeah, maybe not. But what's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. Fair, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this shit. Oh my god, okay. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing bad. Pumpkin head guy. I can see that in the periphery of my vision. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fumbling more notes than I'm getting. It's because it's the weird layout. Hold on. What if I hold this different? Oh my god. No. No! 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 It's going so well. The practice earlier, it didn't even matter. Like it's the A and the Y are like, I have small thumbs. Without flaw, that was pretty bad. Pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song. Oh, oh no. Hi, lady, how are you? Did you come in to watch me do a great job? Oh, whew, so fast. You just pushed a button. I'm so tired. Strained my vocal cords yelling. Awesome. I'm gonna sound so husky. Not a husky, because that would be a dog, and you're a bear, Angus. And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something, because this is scary. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? You know what? She isn't. No. You are doing a great job? Thank you, hon. No, I'm kind of freaked out. It probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Aw, dude, don't be like that. You got us. Aw, dudes. I was gonna say B is pointedly not saying anything. There we go. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here, like from a source we can trust. Such as, does the newspaper have a ghost section? Any reputable paper has a ghost section. Everybody knows this. You were doing a great job before the song started. You know what? Yeah, and I was doing okay for the first few notes. I want to practice it, but I don't know that that's doing anything. What? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could go check the library. I mean, I guess there's an obituary section for books about it. No, they have the local paper on file, going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it there, probably. Oh, wow, I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh, how? Rich dude who paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's go. Can we regroup after? Sure. Okay, we'll be back. What? Greg seemed uncertain about that. You really inhaled that first note? I did. It was downhill from there? It was. Woohoo, ghosties! That's the spirit. The spirits. Library, I've heard of that before. So there's a library in the church and a library separately? Like, where has this library been when we run around town? I suppose it's a similar place as the mall. It's like, it's a cutscene away. That's where it is. Goodbye, apple cider. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better. Yeah, May, it is. Don't rub it in. Yeah, that was me dead. Okay, so is there different art if you do a good job at the song? So it feels like that drawing would not be there if I had done good at the song. Hello. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is? Hold on, I was supposed to say it wrong. Microfiche. 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 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up. Slow night? Yep. Spooky here all alone? I'd be spooked. Larry's wandering around here somewhere. The strange tall figure didn't look like anybody that I really remembered from town, except for like maybe the guy at the bus station is like the only other like really tall person that I can think of in town. They're kidnapping a kid tall, you know? That height. Yeesh. interesting, like there's a whole floor in between that we didn't go to. I mean, yeah, and like they're really representing that here. Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ, born in 1967, 50 years old. Let's see. Experience mining, construction, well drilling. I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ideally. It should be like guaranteed. Oh, May. If only that's how our economy worked. Should be guaranteed in general. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? You should, May. Holy crap. What? It's Charity Barity. Charity Barity? Thank you for the lurk, Steven. Appreciate ya. Kidnapping height. Yes, exactly that height. What's Charity Barity? How do you not know Charity Barity? I assume this is something from school? The school of being 5 freaking years old. Alright. So this was the thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Barity. It does look really hateable. It was like you were under some curse. You were kidnapped by a cult, and when they were like brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask, that's not... Okay, yeah, go on. Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. You were scared of it? No, I was bored to death. Oh, look at her little no. Her little no. That's like, it's almost like the exact same transformation stuff that I had to do for the Nopers emote. This looks like the exact same movements for Nopers. Charity Barity doesn't work in accents other than American? Oh. I'm trying to think of it in another accent and I just can't hear it. Huh. I was talking forever about, like, being kind to others. Canadians, yeah, that's pretty close. It doesn't really work with my
Charity
accent.
Barity.
I mean, Charlie's got a slight Australian accent. That sounded like it worked pretty good. It doesn't work in mine. What kind of accent do you have? Lady, does it work in your accent? I can hear you saying this, I think. Mostly because, like, I think I'm having a hard time, like, thinking of, like, the platonic idea of an accent, but if I think of a specific person, I can hear them saying it. Northern Irish? Ooh, okay. It doesn't work for me. Is it because the pronunciation of the two words are very different? Pronunciation? I don't know what Charity Barity is. Charity Barity is the weird pink thing on the wall. It's just the fake name for, like, a fake children's thing. It was a kids show within the reality of this game. It was talking forever about, like, being kind to others and, like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair. That's a very specific episode to remember. That sounds nice. It's no Mr. Rogers. Charity Barity helps Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. Ugh, no, that's the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Barity, Pink Nightmarity. Aw. It works in my Ohioan accent, but my accent is also really fucked. I have a ton of influence of a Russian accent and a South African accent. Oh, really? Where from? The A in charity is said like the A in Baptist. And the Barity. Charity. Charity Barity? I'm butchering it, but Charity Barity. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't work, would it? Charity Barity, I just don't carity. Geez, they sure made a lot of these books. I think they're still making them. This one looks pretty old. Charity Barity, danger everywhere-ity. That's vague and disconcerting. Could have just kept updating that one book. Oh no. Close? Heck yeah, close enough for is good for horseshoes and hand grenades, right? You know what? Chicken butt? Yeah, chicken butt. It would sound right if you more or less did a Southern Irish accent, but you have to force it, like a Lucky Charms advert. Oh my gosh. Wait, where am I going? Were we not supposed to get off on this level? Is this floor 2? I thought the idea that like floor 2 was the dark area below us and not part of floor 1. Okay. Going up. Oh. Okay. It's dark up here. Oh wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here? Yep, ghost. Or something. I do love how they let her walk into a library with a lit cigarette dangling from her lip. It's definitely an interesting way to care for books. My mom is from Uzbekistan, where she spoke Russian, and my dad is Black South African. Oh, so do you speak Afrikaans? Ooh. So you speak partial Dutch? It would sound right if you more or less did a Southern... Not dad, uncle. Sorry, I read wrong. There we go. Uncle. My uncle is Black South African. Okay. So then, because it's your uncle, that would make sense that you maybe wouldn't, if he speaks another language, you don't just inherit that, huh? Oh. So not chicken butt? No. Or something. Whatever he was, he walked through a chain link fence or flew over it or something while carrying something. Oh, right. Well, that's even more impressive. So we're gonna go find this guy because he took someone and he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through, and that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay. It was fine. Yeah, she's working on her elevator pitch for the drama. I'm as white as winter snow. Me too. I'm basically see-through. There's no melanin in there. It's only in the freckles. All right, there she is. Cool. So, I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aww. Ugh. Aw, we friends, Beatrice? Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumb ass is in charge. Well, no, because you'll be here for 2 more hours, because we're done in 2 hours. Hi, Mathis Frog. How you doing? How's your day? Hello, hello. I too am very white, except for my left arm from my wrist to my elbow. From the car? Trucker's tan? Oh, yeah. Is it from the car? Hey, yo, doing good? Fantastic. Love to hear it. Okay. All right, so what are we looking for? Tragedy at Stafford Mine. Okay. I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May. May, that's not very nice. I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure. Okay. Stanley T. Possum statue has officially opened to the public. Oh my god, we get to do so much reading, you guys. The Stanley T. Possum statue has officially opened to the public, and we have to say we are submitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking the Possum Springs of yesteryear in the museum, enjoying some popped corn and fresh lemonade in the snack parlor. Why is parlor spelled with a U? Decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights, we're heading up a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of this grand possum. Grand with an E, okay. There is even a beautiful train diorama that will delight both young and old. We predict Stanley T. Possum will be a sight that all passing through our town will desire to behold and will surely draw many crowds. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. at the Stafford Mine. All work has ceased while men attempt to rescue any survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive with 20 dead. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine, and only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's ropes snapped and the next group of men plummeted to their death. I guess they get to join the 300 dead raccoons. Beavers? Beavers. 300 dead beavers. I have a blackout tattoo with a bunch of eyes. Oh, that'll do it, I guess. So far, hopes of finding more survivors are low. The main path to the tunnel caved in due to the explosion, and supervisors are still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the accident. Events. See how far down it goes. Okay. The last trolley will make its run September 4th. Bernie Goss, the longest employee with 25 years as an operator, will pack up passengers starting at Market Street Tunnel, pick up passengers, starting at the Market Street Tunnel entrance, and will end at the trolley garage where light refreshments will be served and a speech will be given by Congressman Archibald Reed. Why would you get rid of a trolley? You need to keep, no, the trolley's to make way for cars, right? It's better if everybody has a car. God forbid we have public transit. Ugh. Twin Club will be meeting at the Stags on Wednesday night at 6 p.m. This month's craft will be knitted hats for the soldiers, along with a potluck. All mothers of twins of any age are welcome. Soldiers. Okay, so older. Deep Hollow County mourns. The final group of bodies from the 1888 explosion have been recovered 2 days shy of the 1-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring the total of dead to 112. 2 of the men, Addison Pine and Henry Harvey, were the ones who set off the explosion. Although mine bosses had been informed that gas pockets were present in that section, they elected not to inform Pine and Harvey of the possible danger. Really, because that would cut into profits probably, huh? The other 3 bodies belonged, because they would need to be careful and that would slow down production and work, right? Right? It's more important that we get profits. Parlor spelled with a U, same as armor, color, parkour, honor. Not in my experience, but I understand that that's not universal. The other 3 bodies belonged to Peter Bledsoe, Christian Stanoff, and Peter Lajtha. Peter Lajtha's funeral arrangements will be handled by Father Littiz, as the man's widow has since returned to Hungary with his 2 orphans. Good lord. Okay. Sound off. Opinion line. We would like to remind the men of our town. Yes, we're doing some good reading. We would like to remind the men of our town to please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. This unsanitary habit is unseemly and beneath you. Parents, please be sure your daughters are not participating in the new trends of skirts showing the ankle. God, imagine shirts showing ankles. I do not think we need to remind you which road of brimstone this temporary fashion trend will lead your dear daughters down. All right, whoever wrote this sucks. I've been witnessing more and more teenaged girls coming into our town on a Saturday night unchaperoned, using vulgar slang terms, certainly unfit for me to print here, and blocking the sidewalks by walking arm in arm. They are loud and also flirt with boys unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. I don't know if their pearls could be more clutched. These young ladies need to be stopped before our young ladies get any ideas or our boys fall in love with the wrong girl. Young men have been seen around Possum Springs engaging in the ridiculous behavior of wearing a mismatched patterns in their suits. This type of outfit may be all the rage in Bright Harbor, but good luck getting any respectable businessman around here to employ you. You look like rabid clowns. Councilman Puchinskaya's plan for 3rd Street is a joke. What else is there to say? Anything other than that? Oh, okay, ghostly rumors. Ghostly rumors, we love this. Flappers had the best fashion sense back then. I don't know if it's even that old. But yeah, some of the trends during the 20s are really interesting, like literally painting your knees. Painting pictures on your knees. We should bring that back. That sounds fun. Sitting down and painting little pictures on your knees and then wearing a short skirt and showing off your knees? That's fun. The Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Shreggiest house, which by the way, I think we should have everybody painting their knees. Let's bring in like clothes that show off knees for everybody, and we should all be painting them. What better weird canvas is there than the knee? Probably several others, but like, why not, you know? Be weird. Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Schreigeist House into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsom has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work and I'd hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. God, that would be terrifying. I came out to see who was foolin', but there was never nobody there, said Newsom, trying to get this map room operational for the children. All the while I'm looking over my shoulder expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Newsom had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off-limits area anymore. I don't go up past the 2nd floor, and then only to go to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. The Possum Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Newsom's claims at this time. Okay, that's our first actual ghost thingy. Strike lumber's on. Hell yeah, you guys organize and strike your labor. Showing knees? Yeah. Yeah, get your knees out and painted, displaced. The strike is now in its 30th day with no end in sight. The bosses have refused to meet with the miners, saying their demands are too fantastical. What, like a living wage? The miners claim they are only asking the bosses to adhere to safety standards that are already the law. Jesus Christ, it's not even a living wage. It's to live. The National Guard was called, of course, laws are meant to enforce. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Labor protecting capital. Or law only protecting capital. And not citizens. Okay. The National Guard was called in after last week's scuffle, and the Coulson Coke Works Union has joined the cause, which has caused an uptick in national press arriving at the site. The women's camp has expanded its services from serving meals to beating any non-union miner from entering the mines. Hell yeah. So far, they have been successful in both ventures. Let's go, ladies. Underground gases afflict many. The houses on Larch Street have been evacuated after the discovery of gas buildup in the basements was found to have led to hallucinations in scattered members of the household. Scattered members? So not everybody in the house? For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or seeing things that were not there. One older woman was found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister, who had passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and leapt into Cooper's Pond, 1 mile up the road. Moments before this, the child had been readying for bed and, according to another sibling, became increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded residents to request help from officials to see if this was related to St. Lovern's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and the sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicate that gas is present in the homes, and mining officials are moving the residents until more tests can be completed. There was a sinkhole like 2 streets away. I don't think that corresponds with our first weird dream. I think it was the second weird dream, but it's interesting. I mean, May sleeps in the attic, so you would think that the gases, if they were going to collect somewhere, I mean, I guess it depends on how heavy they are, but would they collect in the attic? There has been another sighting of the albino groundhog from a very reliable source this time. Edgar Stutter reports that he saw the pure white beast digging near Shade Gap. Mr. Stutter has declined to give any more of an exact location and implores his fellow hunters to admire this anomaly from afar and leave him to his business. We could not agree more with this upstanding citizen and remind townsfolk that if you are interested in seeing an albino creature, to stop by Sudsy's barbershop for a peek at an albino raccoon. We're certain this will assist your mind in completing the search for the groundhog. Ooh, okay. Progress springs in Possum Springs. Randolph Stafford, owner of the Bell's Hole Mine Works, has partnered with Samuel Coulson, owner of Coulson Coke Works, Daniel Glick, railroad magnate. What is the Coke Works? Is that like a soda factory? Daniel Glick, I remember them saying that like the Coke Works union folks were banding together. Daniel Glick, railroad magnate, and prominent business owner Harrison Schreigeist to make some stunning improvements throughout the town. The 4 men desire to build a model of progressive living right here in Possum Springs. The old miners' double houses on Elm Street will be torn down and replaced with spacious single homes. A new elementary school will be opened nearby, along with a new state-of-the-art recreation center courtesy of Arnold Applebaum. This is in addition to the improvements Randolph Stafford promised the previously striking miners. Okay, so this feels like propaganda here. This feels like propaganda, like a concession to keep from actually providing something else more of value. Because, like, double houses on Elm Street will be torn down and replaced with spacious single homes. So they're more expensive. And it puts people farther apart, which means that they have to have more reliance on cars, and you took out the streetcar. So now they have a bigger home that requires more money, and they have to have a car. So you're just increasing the cost of living. The recreation center seems nice, but it's also like, we've seen that it just memorializes Arnold Applebaum, which is something that a lot of like, you know, people do as like a part of a legacy. It's not out of actual philanthropy, you know? Residual coal left after destructive distillation and used as fuel. Oh! Also, a similar residue left by other materials such as petroleum distilled to dryness. Oh! So is that like charcoal maybe? Interesting. Yeah. Good bot. That's so cool. That's so cool. Just can't even. JR. I'm sorry you've had such bad luck. JR foisted his barbecue packets on you, Amanatee. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did. It seems that way. Everybody's got so much barbecue sauce. I mean, the elementary school seems good. Samuel Coulson has purchased 10 acres of land on the outskirts of Possum Springs. When we inquired as to what Mr. Coulson would do, is that the Coke? Samuel Coulson, owner of Coulson Coke Works? When we inquired as to what Mr. Coulson would use the land for, he would only remark that what was coming here would delight both young and old for years to come. We are very anxious to be delighted. Okay, there's the possum statue. Oh, yeah, fresh lemonade. Okay. 2 local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edges of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. Ooh, that's a fun... Echo Reservoir. That gives your whole mouth a workout. Echo Reservoir.
Come on, buddy.
Ooh.
You got it.
Thanks. Thanks, generic Mr. Mike. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Did you... JR got them set. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I didn't account for that in the code. Okay, we'll figure that out. I didn't have any candy to give. It's just been toothpicks, drawings, and barbecue. Yeah. Good. Got chicken dinner now? Ooh, what kind of chicken? Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre. Is that what they're calling, like, the mine collapse? Or the mine gas issue? The opinion. Final group of bodies. 1888. Pretty far. Strange but true, a tale of teeth. Interesting. I'm about to report this stream to the authorities. Yeah, I'm sure Aunt Molly is going to take you real seriously. Perfect for post-chicken dinner teeth picking. All your toothpicks. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. Okay. Strange but true, a tale of teeth. Oh, let's get some more water too. I can tell I'm getting a little... It's a lot of reading. And... my mouth is getting dehydrated. Let's do some ASMR. Aunt Molly. No, Aunt Molly. Aunt Molly. You're fighting Ghost Spot? I hope you win, lady. Bon chance. Strange but True is our ongoing series about the weird and forgotten aspect of Deep Hollow County history and culture, published weekly. Bad bosses figure heavily into Possum Springs history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret societies is no exception. The story goes, in 1870, which is 17 years before the mine blowing up, in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. Jesus, it had been going on for a while, huh? A group of miners confronted him while he was in the act. He denied everything, with many a slur, and punched the miners' leader, Darnell Glace, in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. Is that what Grandpa has in the... The miners knew how much Daniel's tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down, while others removed all of his teeth with pliers. So this is what I'm talking about. The teeth were passed out to the miners, and a secret society was created with a vow to protect the workers' interests. Oh, hold on. Are these the boss's teeth? Okay. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked with a symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make announcements. The boss survived his attack, but never named his attackers for fear of implicating himself. When died a few years later, members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. It was used in ceremonies performed before going out for retribution. All would gather round, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed. Upon a member's death, their tooth would be passed to a new member. Teeth of members in jail would be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, which is, oh gosh, it took them 2 years to strike, finally, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find a tooth with strange markings in their home. Strange but true. This is so cool because we literally found a tooth today in the thing. It's literally the only thing. It's gotta be one of these teeth. That's so cool. I mean, it's weird, but also cool. Secret organization tooth for workers' rights? Interesting. Our battle will be legendary. I believe in you, lady. Oh, okay, we're at the corner. Okay, I was wondering how much there was to read. Deep Hollow County mourns. Final explosion. Okay, we did the events. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. Hold on. Spectral happenings. Deep Hollow mourns. Events. I can't miss them. Okay. Let's do this one. Local ghost Little Joe. At it again. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youths, and as such, Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing. Okay, progress in Possum Springs, no. The Stanley T. Possum statue, known by residents as Posse, is finally slated for demolition. Oh, that thing that we read that was so cool? It had a whole train thingy in it. Posse closed in 1967, but Richard Coulson, son of Samuel, so Coulson Coke fact, whatever, is that Samuel Coulson. Yeah, right there. Okay. Had hopes of refurbishing the statue for new generations. Posse stood silent for close to 60 years, witnessing the beginnings of the demise of the railroad, the mines, and the coke works that ushered in his existence. Teens and other vandals broke into Posse over the years, and climbing up through Posse became a rite of passage for many young people in the area. Residents have been torn over what to do with the beloved but derelict structure over the years, but 3 years ago, pressure began mounting to have it torn down. A storm knocked off Posse's ear, and the next year, Ralph Jenkins fell from the staircase and broke both legs. Samantha Coulson Glick, daughter of Richard, oh, there's a marriage between the four magnates of the town, finally agreed that it was time for Posse to go. The demolition will begin at 12 p.m. on Saturday, and viewing areas will be set up at a safe distance. Man. Sitting around so that you can, like, watch a whole thing get torn down or exploded? I mean, I guess. Hey, you got your chocolate bar, JR. Strike. A strike at Stafford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial for the 1888 explosion victims. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski. Hold on, Borowski? That's my name. Is that Grandpa? No, that can't be Grandpa. Can it be Grandpa? Maybe it's Great-Grandpa? I don't want to do math on the weekend. That's too old, right? That's too old. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial to their friends. They also began recounting all of the promises the boss had reneged on this past year, including basic safety measures to avoid another explosion. Yeah, of course. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike, and 30 more joined them before morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and the miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wife and children have begun to bring food and water for the men. The bosses have stated that the mines are safer than they were a year ago, and that there is no need to act in this manner. This is Triangle Shirtwaist Factory vibes right here. Who, after a bunch of people burned to death, including women and very young kids, like just burned to death because they locked the doors because they wanted to keep people inside because they didn't want, they were worried about, I guess, theft when people were trying to get out for their lunch breaks, so they would lock them in all in the factory. When a fire broke out, nobody could escape, and like a ton of people burned. And then later on, the bosses were caught after like all these deaths had happened, they were caught locking the doors again, and they got fined $20. $20 was the like actual like legal repercussions of having put people in danger again after there had been a ton of deaths. That's fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. Money over everything, right? God forbid we, treat people like people. It's even more fucked up, yeah. Yeah, and then it just continued to operate. Like with barely a slap on the wrist. It's why unions are very important. Like, if they hadn't gotten together and done that strike, those mines would not have been made safe. Pie piracy. Dear citizens, please make note to keep your pies safe. During the pleasant weather we are experiencing, several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing at alarming rates. Even worse, the picky culprit is leaving behind only the rhubarb pies. Until this criminal is caught or the bad weather returns, we remind our housewives to make use of their pies safes indoors or stick to rhubarb. A pie safe? New old store in Towny Century. $20 is a lot of money. You can buy a coffee or two with that cash. I mean, I think it's like 1920s money, but $20 is still barely anything. $20 would bankrupt me? Well, gosh, I would hope that you have a little bit more of a cushion. Everybody should have an emergency fund. Safety regulations are made in blood? Yeah, every OSHA regulation is written in blood. Anybody who thinks OSHA regulations are too stringent do not know that literally every single one of them has become, was necessary for a reason. One of them is like, you can't make people sleep in a room with toxic waste. And it's like, you shouldn't have to write that down. But they had to write it down because someone did it. You know? Like, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to write that down. You shouldn't have to write down that you need to treat people like as if they were yourself and like how you would want to be treated. But apparently you do. Because in the interest of saving some money, somebody made somebody else sleep in a room filled with toxic waste. Anyway, rhubarb pie's yummy. Rhubarb pie's pretty good. My mom used to grow rhubarb and make rhubarb crisp and rhubarb pie all the time. Although she doesn't have a garden anymore. I just watched a video of a company in Australia that was mining blue asbestos, and there was so much dust in the air, people were getting diagnosed with mesothelioma within 2 years of working in the mine. Jesus. Oh, that's so sad. Strawberry rhubarb pie sounds so good right now. Ooh. Is that like a current company that is currently operating? They abandoned tons of the asbestos in a gorge, and the government estimates $100 million to $600 million to clean it up, so it sits there covering everything in carcinogenic dust. God, that's depressing. New old store in town center. The old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. I wonder what happens if in real time, we sit in this library for 2 hours if the game kicks us out. Being like, you've been in here for 2 hours. I said it was closing in 2 hours. It's closing. The old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. We received a sneak peek of the store yesterday, and our town will benefit greatly from the new addition. Roy Burge is bringing 25 years of building experience into his new venture and has stocked the shelves with all the nuts, bolts, and nails you would need for any project, plus the latest in tools. Stop by to see the latest trends in everything from handsaws to hammers. Best of luck to Mr. Burge. What's B's last name? Possum Massacre. Severe violence broke out at the Stafford mine strike today. The bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks that were taunted by some of the children present. Fucking get 'em, kids. Rocks were thrown, and the National Guard and strike... You do not need to... If somebody throws a rock at you, you do not need to fire a fucking gun. What is it with people? Rocks and guns are not equivalent. They're not playing rock, paper, scissors, but instead of paper, it's gun. Just, these articles are something, they paint a picture, don't they? God. Rocks were thrown, and the National Guard and strike breakers opened fire on the crowd. Fucking why? After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed. 9 miners are dead, with a dozen more injured. Like, yeah, those are people. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father, an uncle who was on strike when the shooting broke out. The photograph of the 2 children aged 7 and 9, who were shot in cold blood, has circulated far outside of our little county. The heinous act led to a personal visit from the governor to set strike site to meet with the strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in, and talks finally began 45 days since the start of the strike. The bosses have agreed to comply to the current safety standards and to honor the demands of the miners. Oh, so it wasn't a thing you couldn't do, apparently. Apparently it was a thing they could do. God. Ooh. Whoops, sorry, Cosmic. Sad frog face? Yeah. I'm gonna have barbecue sauce to last for years, just like my friends. None of us have candy in this economy, I guess, yeah. Okay, and then yeah, Strange But True, A Tale of Teeth. Okay, I think we read all of these. This has painted a really interesting picture. I suspected, I get a feeling like almost nearly universally, if you have a mine, you have someone wildly exploiting and underpaying miners. That just seems to be... Hold Y to save and quit. No. Oh, look. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to, like, look at these articles. Okay. Scooch so I can see. Graveyard. That's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history. That's actually pretty good. Okay, hold on. Let's do the teeth one. See if she says anything about it. Oh wow, this is gnarly and awesome. Oh my god. Okay, she didn't say anything about the teeth things being there. Hi, Ig, how are you? Okay, so they have something to say about each of these articles. I should have had them react to each one. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. Okay, massacre. No ghost to be found here. The way you say ghost, it sounds like you don't believe me. Hey, it's the pickaxe. This one? No ghost. Okay, but B's not talking about the pickaxe? Okay. No ghost here. No, but it's got your name. Okay, so they're literally only interested in the ghost. Here we go. Okay, we already looked at this one, I guess. Okay, posse. Piracy. Progress in Possum Springs. The albino groundhog. The gases. No ghost here. Okay, that's all they're saying to me, huh? Coulson. Did we look at this one already? Yes, we did. Tragedy at the mine. Events. The teeth. Mourning. Opinions. Spectral happenings. Here we go. Hey, look at this. Yeah. Looks like Possum Jump? Let me read it. It's Possum Jump. Oh, okay, yeah, that's back up in the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope. Gonna check this out. Check it out, though. Go nuts. Okay. A stretch? Okay, JR. Let's find the other ghost bit here. And then we'll do a stretch. Okay, the gap. But really, this looks like this is not a ghost, huh? No ghost here, if you say so. Ghostly rumors. Here we go. Hey! Ghost spotted. Historical Society. History that won't stay history. Is in a history place. History place? Yeah, I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this was when I wasn't in school. Oh, after the softball incident. Ooh, is this when they called her killer? Yeah, I mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something? Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that. An actual haunted house. No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and crafts programs. Oh, well, still worth checking out. Okay, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie. Let's boogie? Also, is that it? Let's look at more stuff. I'm betting that that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Tale of Teeth. No ghost here. How do I get out of here? No ghost here. No ghost here. No ghost here. How do I get out of here now? No ghost here. No ghost here. Oh my gosh. No ghost here. It's just, it's... There's no ghost here, guys. No ghost here. Do I have to look at... How do I get out of the screen? No ghost here. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's do a stretch. Okay. Thank you, JR. We'll do our little stretch. Also do some hydrating. There have been a few terrible construction accidents, air quotes, in my hometown, the most recent one being they didn't follow regulations on safe demolition, which resulted in debris suddenly engulfing the bus station. Oh no. You fish for the microfiche? Microfiche, why is it so small? Aw. Okay, big stretch. My shoulder is still like really tense. Okay. Down to the ground. And rolling up, curling our spine. Hands up to the ceiling. Bend toes. And then roll up the spine. Woo, okay. Fingers up. Bend the knee. Down, touch the toes. And roll up the spine. That's it's a good stretch. Thank you, JR. If you've been sitting down and watching the whole time we've been playing, just as a note, it's been 3 hours. Make sure you at least wiggle your toes, get your blood flowing. Yeah, any toe wigglers? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. No? Yes. Yes, JR. I refuse? Well, you can refuse, but do it anyway. You know? So we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless. But do you? Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born into this society. Okay, well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you around to all of these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard? I need to go there anyway. Cool. I'll see if Greg wants to do the other two. And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Hey, nerd, ever heard that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves? Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. No, Beesh is right. Good reminder to stretch for me. Thanks, you're welcome. That's Selmers? Ahem. What is that Miss Quelsey? Oh wow, I haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. Oh. Hey, hi! Oh, you were streaming late today. How are you doing? Raid in your general direction. Hi, Patat. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Billy. Hello, Murky Meows. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Were you doing Sims? I was lurking the other day and I didn't really say hi. I'm sorry. I got like really engrossed in work and then I didn't I didn't say hi when you were Simsin. How was your stream? Did you have fun? What were you playing? Nancy Drew, The Haunting of Castle Malloy. Did you get all the ghosts? A Nancy Drew day? I hope you had fun, hon. We're solving a mystery too, which is the mystery of what the heck happened that night. It looked like somebody got dragged off by a mysterious figure and nobody will take our character seriously because she's a deeply unserious person. And therefore, nobody trusts her. I hope you had a good stream. Mickey had to play the drums in an Irish bar band. Really? Interesting. I've seen some of the Nancy Drew games. They're mostly like point and click style, right? Basically the Ginger story. Is it? How? In what way? This game's a good segue. Fantastic. Yeah, we just got done with band practice where I destroyed the bass, and by that I don't mean I did a good job. I did not solve anything, but I did do a rhythm game that was an unexpected. Oh no, that is way too much of what happened just a little bit ago. We are having a parallel experiences. Well, hun, if you need to eat or go grab some food or any of the post-stream stuff, please make sure you take care of yourself. And hello, readers. We're solving a mystery, I guess, in Possum Springs. It's the day after Halloween, and something weird happened last night, and nobody will believe May, the little cat in the center here. So we just got a lead on some ghost stories, and we're gonna go investigate ghost stuff, which is not the way I thought this game was gonna go, and it's been really delightful. And if you love extremely cozy daytime sim stuff, you guys should check out Mickey. Thank you all for coming to the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Societies. It's nice to see Selmers here. Gotta go put my kiddos to bed. I hope you enjoyed the game. I played this one before. Very good game. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you. Have a good night. I hope the kiddos go down easy. Do you want to stick around for this? Yes. Yes, I'm completely here for Selmers. Tonight we have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones and Selma Ann Forrester. Okay, so this is the person who fishes in the subway. They're practicing their poetry. I love that. I love that. I will start us off with one of my own. She's from some big city, isn't she? They don't actually pay her in string, right? Yes, May, they literally pay her in string. I was just joking. Right. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student. The subject of my stories I tell friends back home. When they ask about life, out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry, at the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you. Brian. Thanks, everyone. Poor Miss Quilsey. Yeah, at least she's blowing off some steam. Up next, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. Two poems. They're short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know the paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. I liked that one. Tunnel eels. That's fun. Like, yeah, the idea that they're sitting very contemplatively while they're fishing and thinking of like it must, yeah. I mean, if you've lived your entire life in a tunnel and you're only getting, bits of fragrant pretzel on the wind. Hi, Coffee. How are you? How you doing? How come the audio didn't go? How you doing, Coffee? Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, look, you got a treat. How's your day? Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. They're all about the tunnel stuff. Thank you for letting chat is cute. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, Amphibie? That's it. That was cute! Tunnel frog. Patat, aren't you supposed to be streaming? Patat might genuinely be streaming. I have seen her type in chats in the middle of her stream. I don't know how she multitasks. I can't do that. She's a more prolific or more multitasky streamer than I am. She's live, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how she does it. I've seen Ninja do that too, who in fact may be lurking right now, and he might pop in and be like, yeah, I've done that. But like, genuinely, he will be listening to other people's streams while he's streaming. I don't know how I don't know how you do that. You're the other chat, I guess. Coffee just gets here and you give him candy? The bot has decided that I do. I'd throw my hands up. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Dude is really worried about fish thinks. He definitely talks to the actual fish. He's really worried about what the fish think. That tunnel always spooks me. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester. Yay, Selmers! Thanks, May. You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky short poems. I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. Ha ha ha! She's not wrong. I'm interested if like the poem that Selmers is gonna be different than what they practice on the stoop. Be interesting. My day was good. I'm pooped. Probably gonna go to bed soon after a warm drink like a coffee. Ooh, also Sunday Frag Day. Sunday Frag Day. I'm glad your day was good. I'm sorry you're pooped, and I hope that it's cozy. No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone apps sold made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house-buying jobs became rent-paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access. Access to politicians, waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of house and a yard with a couch in a basement. The future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement, there in the house and the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Hell yeah, Selmers! That was amazing! That's what I was... Were we gonna buck trend? Were we gonna buck trend and we were gonna get some different shit from Selmers? I loved that! Yes! That was so good! Selmers! I loved that. Has no reception, reads something on the internet. Excuse me, shush, 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 shush. That's phone reception and internet, or maybe, don't worry about it, okay? They have read. Maybe it's in the past tense, okay? Not necessarily read something, maybe it's read something. It's hard to know what tense that is in. That was good. Ooh. I wasn't worried about it, but now I am. I need to be responsible and eat. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good night, Cosmic. Wow, damn. Huh, she rhymed entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Selmers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it herself? Nice work, Smelmers. I don't like that nickname. What are you two? Sorry. It's cool. Can we go now? Imagine if we'd been like, no, I don't want to listen to poetry. We would have missed that. Okay, thanks for coming. This feels like the Scooby Gang getting together. We live here. Right, so, find out anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit. I'm terrified. Okay. So it mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is. The Historical Society. You know you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway, I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome. So what did I get stuck with? Possum Jump. I know Possum Jump. I like how Angus's little ears perked up. That was so cute. That was so cute. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying greatly. If he can do that, he might be a god, in which case, why isn't he fixing all the things he just complained about? Don't worry about it. Are you talking about Selmers? Yeah, Selmers, I'm pretty sure Selmers is a gal. We used to go there in Scouts. Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. Wee. Ta-da, it's Selmers. A good poet thought if I die, Selma should write a poem about it. Aww. F the cop. Oh my god, this notebook is so freaking cute. Hey, Dad. Urgh. Yeah, seems like that's going around. The erg. Yippers. So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh? Yeah. I thought you two were getting along. We are. You know what else is so freaking cute? Is it chat? Is it chat, JR? Oh, now you're fighting. Okay, wow. I guess them's fighting words, huh, Coffee? The one with the poem that Kaufman was away earlier? Yeah, I got lost in the sauce of the poetry. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Metal Cake. Let's say we are. Just a bump. You two, always two alike. I guess. I got your chill and her smart-assness. I just hate to see you two on the outs again. Interesting. It'll be fine, we're cool. Might just head up to bed tonight. Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. I wonder if I can fail at that. Can I? Let's check the internet first. I feel like there's something going on with Casey. We're being constantly reminded that Casey's missing. Something's going on with Casey. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map, and it's pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Okay, great. We never really get a chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Night, sir. Tips hat. Yo, I looked up this historical society on the internet. It's real old, but then they did big renovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central. How so? You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something. Haunted pools would be actually pretty scary. I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. Whoa. You'll come to your town and poop on the road? What a threat. What an interesting threat. Sounds like you're wishing to be in my town, which looks better than your town by compare. Oh my gosh. Town fight. Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know. Thanks, B. So do we pick the order that we do them? Don't think me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're ruining this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome. And also, you better not forget this big favor. That's more like it. I'm falling asleep. I had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just... It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? LOL. I still feel like they need to address that big fight that they had, and they really haven't. Oh my god, let's fail at Pumpkinhead guy. I must bed soon, but remember to force the streamer to stretch and also wiggle your toes. Heck yeah. Have a good night, coffee. Let's fail at Pumpkinhead guy. Oof. Oh my god. I'm hitting too many buttons. I have small thumbs, but like the way that they want the buttons they want me to hit back and forth are not they're not helpful. Who cares? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well, I don't think I'll ever get perfect on that. Wow. That's not my forte. Bedtime? Yes. Yes, bedtime. Ooh. Okay. But hello? Hello? Uh-oh. I definitely hear some water. Seems like we're gonna have to find our musicians again because there's the 4 markers. Let's just check the bottom first. Hi. Thank you for tucking coffee into bed. Coffee. Coffee. That's just a fun word to say. Like how a New Yorker says it. Coffee. Who's this floating person and why is there a fish? 2, 3. No? Fish. Like the jumping is like extra floaty right now. Who are these people? Hi. Who smokes a pipe? I wonder if there's something if I get like all the streetlights. Are these supposed to be like the miners? Well, no, they didn't drown. They got buried. Not the same thing. God, I love the music. Oh, it's so pretty. It's all so pretty. And weird. Okay, I think that this is where I started out. Yep, okay, we've gotten 2 of them. God, I love this. I love this music. Ah, this is so cozy right now. I know it's supposed to be like a dream and like disconcerting and weird, but it's just so cozy. The way the dream sequence band builds up on one instrument at a time is very satisfying. It seems, I mean, not that everything's Outer Wilds, but it feels like the travelers from Outer Wilds and their individual instruments laying over each other as like the song builds when you get them together. Or like when the planets rotate into alignment with the oscilloscope. Ugh. It does, right? Ugh. I really should have another synths command with Outer Wilds. Everything's Outer Wilds. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, okay. This is a direction I haven't gone. I do like that there does seem to be a glow at the corner of the screen whenever I miss stuff. Hi. Someone reset the Outer Wild mention timer? There isn't one. We were one whole stream, that's true. I did mention it last stream. It's the new you-know-what. Ooh. Music is so pretty. It also reminds me a little bit of Bully. Parts of it, and maybe it's the chimes or whatever, but like parts of it remind me of some of the music in Bully. Hi, Evil. How are you? How are you enjoying Indica? It's so cool. I had to obviously like super lurk after saying hi because I'm trying not to spoil, but is it everything you thought it would be? It seems so cool. Listen to this music, Evo, it's so good. Can't be the new Union because you still say that every stream too. Listen, I've got, yeah, I have a small repertoire of things I feel very strongly about. Oh. Fish caught by a heron. Oh my god, the rumble in my controller is going crazy. It's a good game. One puzzle I didn't like. Did you finish it? Again, I didn't get to pay too close of attention. I know it's like a shorter game. Oh, it looks so good. You know what you would love is the rhythm game in this game. Bit too busy today? Right, because your family's over? Hope you're having fun. Check the computer. Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. You know what? That's a good one, Angus. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning, like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever is in the cooler. Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Ooh. Hi, Sharkle. I hope Lulu enjoyed the company. Nope, don't mean to. I just wanted to do my little hops. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kinda working, kinda not. Well, maybe you need more sleep? I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. Oof. What did you do last night? Went to the library with B. That sounds nice. It was. Or it was weird? Interesting. Okay, I gotta go. Be safe, hon. Take it easy, you really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Hi, Taco. How are you? Hello, hello. There, lunch made for tomorrow? Ooh, so industrious. Groceries put away. Time to make some dinner and take the garbage out to the road and then veg time? Oh my goodness, you're the industrious person I wish that I was today. I'm so impressed, JR. Where can oh, I can go this direction now? How can I learn to be that industrious? Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm cozy. How are we here? Pretty freaking cozy. We just had a weird nightmare and there's been like a person that got kidnapped and everything's so pretty. It's an interesting game. How's your weekend been, Taco? Hey,
Dude,
Selmers.
Sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Thank you. That's the first step towards finally getting Pumpkinhead done correctly, even though I'll never get rhythm games good. I kept getting sidetracked. I have felt like that has been like my entire last week. Hey, Selmers, you were great last night. Aw, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped. I am good for that. I wonder if we didn't check in on Selmers and then just showed up and saw them at the library, if the poetry would have been different. That's interesting. I've been a little sick or something, but I'm resting. Oh, I'm glad you're resting. I'm sorry you've been sick. It seems to be like going around. Song and Storm's got something? Surely, with the distance between you two, somehow that was the bacteria was communicated. Breathing in the same chat. Got all sick. I've done nothing else all day except some kitchen cleaning. That's else. That's else, I promise you. I am good for that. Want to hear a new poem? I would love another poem, sure. This is a short one, because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. Ahem. I got mad one time. It was online. I've been mad on the internet before too. It's crazy making. That was pretty short. What were you doing at the library? I go to the library. No, but seriously. I do like the visual representation of like, hey, you're talking about stuff, but it's not necessary for the plot. Play a mean banjo, claw hammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Willer Garden? Nope. Eh. Aw. I thought they were bonding for a second. Sounds like a rad day? It does sound like a rad day. I'm always trying to be nicer to myself. And if I was being nice to myself especially, I would say that that's an extremely accomplished day. I was already trying to be much better to myself on something that was getting much less done, it felt like. Especially when my expectations for my week were like way higher than even the much less done that I got. Wonder if the squirrels ever steal undies. Why would they do that? Hello? Hey, little girl. I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz, I used to live here. Where? This building right here before you were born. Why did you move away? Went to school, wandered off, I guess. Do you like it better where you live now? It's nice. Possum Springs is nice too. I think it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, pretty alright. When I was a girl, I'm 20. Height. I used to lay awake at night, worried that statue would come to life and climb in my window. Oh geez, that's spooky. You never want someone hanging around outside your window. Not magical, evil statues at least. Yeah, nothing magic or evil or magic should get that close. I live in the attic. No one can get to my window. That's good. Not even vampires or warlocks or skeleton men. I'm glad we had this talk. Me too. See ya. This is B's apartment. So it's not the one that was getting fixed up where you could just walk onto the roof? Like, why are they on the roof of a random building if they don't even live in this town anymore? That's so confusing. Hey! Methinks I spy a tunnel shark, scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. Do I need to steal for the... I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about my pretzel theft. This is unfairly easy now. My goodness. Feels like they look less quickly. Oh. Hello? Whoa, hi down there. Ahoy there, May. Is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in a boat? In the tunnel? In the late afternoon? What are you doing home from school? I guess I kind of dropped out. Oh dear, May. Yeah, sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know. So what are you even doing down here? It's my side hustle. Salvy's Salvage. What's that? I'm a junk man, May. Are you not mowing lawns anymore? Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping, but I'm also a purveyor of fine goods for the discerning antique enthusiast. Okay, side hustle, yeah. You want to come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun. Yes. This probably isn't smart. It's pretty safe. Just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take over one of the kids over there. Hey teens, I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like if anyone should ask, I got on this boat with Mr. Salvy here. Okay, thanks. That was okay, let's go. Oh wow. Hi, well good. Does anyone know how the artist behind this game is doing before I dropped out of social media? I saw he got seriously ill. I don't know. Oh, this is spooky. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh. Someone was saying earlier that the person who did the music has passed away, so I don't know if that's who you were talking about. But I haven't Googled it, no. Lots of folks from somewhere else drive past, between Fort Lucine and Willow Grove, and they like going out to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive or something. And that's the side hustle. Wow. Do they know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Here, we're coming up on one now. You'll see. This is neat. This is garbage. Okay, all right, May. Wow. It's an island of garbage. Your garbage is my priceless antique, once it's cleaned up a bit. Look around, find something. Is this thing safe to walk on? Oh yeah, years of sediment and rocks and junk. Haha, you called it junk too. Find anything good? Nah. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled, really bad boat. Maybe you like sleep in it, tiny garbage hammock. Should I take this garbage bed? Let's say no. So my options are an axe or this. I guess let's go with the axe. Huh, big axe. Do I want a big garbage axe? Yes. It's so big and axey. Can I take both? Instead of the garbage axe, no. Okay, let's take the garbage axe. Find anything good? Killer garbage axe. Oh, nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere. Axe murderer garbage axe. Yeah, you could conceivably murder someone with this. Have to sharpen it first. Oh, I'll sharpen it. Planning on murdering someone. Keep my options open. Oh, May, you can't say stuff like that when there might be a murderer around. Oh my god. And somehow he'd run over his own foot. No. With the mower. Ah. Yeah, he's got a limp now, but he still comes to work. Jeez. Gotta work. Oof. Yeah, oof. Is May an allegory for my town? It's all garbage? I don't know, do you think? Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands? Oh yeah, what was that about? So there's a little panel back where you are. Gonna need you to use it and move this light up here. Wait, why? We got bats down here. So? I don't like bats, but bats like bugs, and bugs like light. So you're gonna shine that light all around them and get them to scatter, looking for bugs. They mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Oh, okay. Now get ready, we're coming up on a place they like to cluster together. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Up above me. Wow. So we're startling the bats. For reasons unknown. Did most of them leave? I think so. Sure were a lot of them. Ugh, I hate them. But bats are cute. They are not. Can I take a bat home? I ain't no bat getting on my boat. Sooner swim back than have a goddamn bat on my boat. Okay, okay, okay. No bats. No bats. Alright, we're coming up on another island. Garbage ho! Yeah, they're cute, right? Oh. Oh, we get multiple things to grab. You gonna look around? No, I'm gonna hang out in the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around. You're sarcastic like your dad. Do you still talk to my dad? Oh yeah, I get my meats from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went up to Stutter's old hunting camp. You get anything? Ed Gress got a 6-point buck. Oh, nice. All right, let's go. We got a schedule to keep. Oh my god, it's a coconut monkey, like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Do I want this coconut friend? I don't think so. It's kind of stinky and soft. Yeah, I would imagine that that's not very... What's this? Holy shit, Dracula teeth. These are so rad, I could totally be a Dracula. Of all the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. So should I take these excellent Dracula teeth? Yes, that is... I think so. Even though I don't think it's necessary to have, but like there was Dracula teeth in the movie that we watched on Friday. And so it just feels like we have to honor that by getting these Dracula teeth. Blah. Why do Draculas say blah? I'm gonna put these in and find out. Should probably clean them first. Find anything good? Dracula teeth. Oh, wow. I remember these. They still make them. Now there's a market that never goes away. People will always want to be Draculas. I don't want to be a vampire. No choice. I'm gonna put these in. Oh god, please don't. They're disgusting. Gonna bite ya. Alright, let's keep going. Blah. Blah. And that's how I saved Longest Night. Huh? The closest I ever got to a bat was when I was climbing the side of my balcony. It was just resting up. It looked like a cute little fuzzy ball. Aww, they're pretty neat. I had some, we found a bat outside one of the cabins at summer camp. I remember that. Haha, wow. Did you ever tell your kids? What? No, it'd spoil the magic. Did they ever notice your neck scar? If they did, they never said nothing. Did the cops ever catch the guy? Oh no, he's still out there. But he ain't coming back anytime soon. Wow, great story. Alright, we're coming up on another bat nest. Do bats have nests? Whatever, get the light ready, shine them up there and get rid of them. Aye, aye, sir. Here they come. Sorry, bats. Sorry, bats. Sorry, bats. Wee, wee, wee. Wow. Did most of them leave? I think so. I got them good. Whew. Thanks, kid. I'm 20. Haha. Well, at my age, that's plenty kid enough. Rude. Coming up on another island. How many of these are down here? Oh, I ain't counted. Seem to find new ones all the time, and lose old ones. Spooky. We're pretty far back now. It's always a bit spooky. Spooky, spooky. Bats are cute. Cuter than chat? I didn't know it was a competition. Whoa, old trolley car over there. Now that would be really cool if you could get a boat big enough to take that back. Get lots of bats around where I am. A few different types. There's little bats who nest in one of my walls sometimes. If it wasn't against, like, county regulations, I would have a bat house. Because they're so good. First of all, they eat mosquitoes. And, I I don't need mosquitoes in my back edge. I'd so much rather have bats in the area and a safe little place for the bat house and get rid of so many bugs, you know? They need to get ate sometimes. And having a little bat house out? Ugh, more people should have bat houses. Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood really hit hardest. I can't imagine this place still up and running. It was quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere. Yeah. Way back when they got these new trolley cars, they were designed by some company overseas, big and fancy, like France or something. They are pretty. Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around? Sure. What's this? Oh, huh. Wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What sport even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's pretty, though. Do I want this thing? The sports mystery? Let's say no. It's gross and I don't care about sports anymore. What's this? Oh, nice. Football, our official religion around here. I could totally wear this. It's functional. I could totally wear this in the winter in case I slip on the ice. I could wear this if I was in a fight. I could probably stop a bullet even. I don't know. It smells inside, though. Do I want this thing? It feels like I'm gearing up. I was playing a board game with friends recently, and it's like this escape room board game where where you only play it once. And so like you can like tear up and fold the pieces and like write on them and mark them, and like the whole point is that it's kind of like an escape room in a box sort of, and it's all these little puzzles. I've dealt with bats inside a fireplace before. Oof. I hope that they were kind, but like during part of it, it was extremely obvious later on that we were going after basically a Dracula. And early on, there weren't any indications of like what was going to be happening. And so we'd grabbed all the things that were not right for a Dracula. We eschewed the garlic for a tomato. We picked something else for something else. They asked us to pick a snack. It was like we can only pack one of these two snacks into our backpack because there's only so much room. And it's like, well, then we can toss stuff out later. Do they not know inventory hoarding and management? Anyway, hi Nut. It's like, who's gonna snack on a bulb of garlic? Not gonna have that. We're gonna get the tomato. Anyways, we had all the wrong stuff for a Dracula. And right now, with like the axe and others, it feels like I'm being asked to like gear up, you know, for like an actual fight. And I think in the spirit of that, I'm not gonna grab this football helmet. I'm gonna grab whatever the weird soggy thing is. It's functional, but this is the worst option, so I'm gonna take it. Do I want this thing? I'm gonna take the pretty mystery. Could hang it on the wall. That'd be pretty neat. And then look up what it's even for. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 May. How's it going, Nut? We are in a weird tunnel, and we are on trash islands, and we have a bat light. How's your weekend been? Joke's on you, I like barbecue sauce? Well, joke's been on me a lot, because everybody's like, haha, I like barbecue sauce. So, joke's on me. Oh wow, that's an old hockey pennant. How old? Like really old? 1970s? 80s? Oh, that's like medium old. We had a hockey team back then? Sure did. Ice Arena used to be out where the Ham Panther is now. Geez, so much stuff used to be here. Lots still here, but yeah, lots gone. I liked that story. Any more bats to get rid of? Weekend was fine. Didn't get to the race yesterday. Aw, sorry. But did some work with my dad, which was nice until politics was brought up. Ugh. Yeah. It's important to stay connected, but then at the same time, I find myself only like working myself up into like a froth, being like, everything's so frustrating right now. Ginger's rigged trick or treat against me? No. So, Just no. Mm-mm. No, they don't come back this far to sleep. They fly around a good bit back here, though. Unless you clear them off before you get here. Where even are we? Almost to the far platform. Oh, wow. Is that where we're going? Well, you got rid of most of the bats back there, so maybe we can make one last stop at the big one. The big one? Okay, so if I hadn't done a good job with the bats, would we have failed and not gone back here? Thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. The river jumped, right? Yeah, flood was bad enough, river just up and moved. Had something to do with the reservoir too, I forget. I guess it was a while ago. Weird to think that rivers can move. Oh, they're always moving, kid. 20-year-old. They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. All right, here we are. Wee. The big one. Ooh, more trolley. A toasted PB&J and I'm dancing in my kitchen? Ooh, that's fun. If one thing makes me glad about my parents, it's that they have the sense to back off when I tell them I would just as soon hear nothing political. Yeah. My bad, I read that wrong. Multitasking and all that. I read what wrong? Wow. This looks like something I dreamed. Or something. It's familiar some ways. I mean, did we see a trolley car in one of the dreams? Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the tracks. Come a big flood. But nah, they went right along with the water. Bobbing up and down. Crashing into big piles like this. Jeez. Can't fix something like this. What are you gonna do? Dam up the river? Dig this whole thing out? Nobody got that money. Nobody got that time. I know, here's the thing. People would have that time if it mattered. Like, you could do a public works if, like, somebody cared about, you know, I don't know, just the betterment. That, like, this is a thing that could, it's a thing that could get taken care of. Like, like, people decide what is important by assigning value and money to these things, is all. Oh. It started off pretty high level, and Dad made a dumb comment. I replied, and that was it. Oof, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. It's like when I'm around my stepdad. He's got a intensity to him wherein he will ask questions where he's just interested in starting a fight. He is not interested in the answer to those questions. It is not a good faith conversation, and it's so frustrating every time because it feels like it is a bid to assert some sort of dominance by, like, forcing you to, like, not comment because you don't want to start anything, and so therefore he just gets to dominate all conversations. I don't know if you can tell, not a big fan of him. I'm just asking questions. Yeah, I'm just curious. It's like, you're not. You're not curious. You're not genuinely curious. You just want to fight. This is like visiting some place beyond the grave, like where you go when you die. Some folks did die down here. Oh, yeah. You gonna go look around? Have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels. Gets caught up back where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around. God, watch it be a body. Watch us find the rest of the body that was attached to that arm. That would be terrifying. There's a tuba. Wow. Wonder if it still works. Should probably clean off all the mud out of it first. Do I want to take this? This is actually worth quite a bit, so maybe. Gotta know where to put it. and I can't play it. Also feel like some horn-playing ghost is gonna haunt me if I take it from here. Let's see what this is. Can I ask a question? JR, is it in good faith? My dad stated something as fact that was very clearly not. He's older and wiser and always right. I'm sick of it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. I wonder what this used to lock up. Really old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone bought this to keep something safe or secret. Do I want to take this? Wow. I want both of them. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the cool lock. This thing has like someone's intentions in it or something. It feels heavy. Someone should have it. That was neat. Find anything good? Got a lock and key. Oh, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know. I just figured someone should have it. That's thoughtful, May. I feel like we're 1,000 miles away from Possum Springs. Yeah, we're not far though. Let's get going. Mew, mew, mew. Here we are. Wow. Did you guys like my province's commercial? What that saying it was just trash? Whoa. Ha ha ha. What? There's some beer cans and a mattress back here, and a spot where a fire was, and a sock, and some weed. And it looks like someone did some partying back here. That must be new. Teens, it was the teens. Ha ha ha. There's nowhere you can go that the teens have not been already. Oh god, the mattress. That's unsavory. Whose idea was it to get high, drunk, and then boink way back here? It does seem a lot of trouble to go to. This is hilarious. It's very funny. I wonder what this mural is about. The one that made POTUS need a diaper change? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, fancy chocolate bar. So that's it. That's the other mural. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. Basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. I just think it's nice that it's not gone. Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone. Well, not forgotten yet. I wonder if in like 500 years some archaeologists will find it and wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years no one will know what it meant. Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. You okay, May? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look for a minute. Take your time. Aww. 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 Canada made the commercial that Orange Baby... I didn't know that this was a thing that occurred. My province ran an ad during the baseball game using a radio broadcast using Ronald Reagan's radio address about negative consequences of tariffs. Paid to air the ad in America. Ooh. That's funny. Yeah, the idea that, like, Ronald Reagan would be run out of the Republican Party now for being too liberal is just a sign of the times. Thanks for joining me. That was great. I could totally do this as a job. Oh no, a competitor. I'm gonna get me a boat, and go find some trash, and sell it to rich dorks. That's the spirit. Take care. You too, good luck. That's, you know, slightly entrepreneurial, May, you know? Actually, I like that for her. Like, being able to restore things that were once lovingly crafted. It's kind of a care and love that the town kind of seems like it needs, you know? Because it does feel like there was like a grand time where people invested in things, and now it's just like, oh no, we can't afford to invest in the future, you know? You just get to watch everything around you deteriorate. And I hate that vibe, because God forbid anything cost money. Let's see what's up now that the Harfest thing is more like awesome's. Okay, so we're just missing the Harfest poster. Okay. Orange Baby canceled all trade negotiations with Canada. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Of course. Of course that's what happened. I hope my man Bruce is here. He really is. You know what's nice though? You know what's nice? Is that it's nice to carve out spaces where you don't have to think of him, you know? I have like a dedicated time of my life, or like a portion of my day, wherein I pay attention to the dumb bullshit, and then I have to specifically section off, or else I will genuinely go crazy, right? Where I'm like, you know what? He's not allowed to be in every single moment in my life. It's not, I have to have these spaces where they're just for me. And I won't afford him the attention and like brain space that he so desperately wishes to occupy at all times. I'll stop talking about. I mean, I hadn't heard about it, so it's interesting. I'm mostly just saying, like, I have to try to remind myself sometimes, especially like, you know, talking about, for example, my stepdad earlier. You know, when my mom will get on one about him, because, well, I guess my former stepdad, because they're not together anymore, finally. And, you know, she'll get on one, and I have to kind of remind her, like, you know, he's not here, you know, like, you got away from him, and that means that, like, just don't let him monopolize your time right now, right? Like, he's not here, and if you don't give him the power to ruin your mood or ruin your day, like, don't let him assert that over you, right? Like, you've gotten free, and so I have to have those moments in my own day where I remind myself about stuff like that with regards to, like, current events and things, because it's one of those, like, you can't pour from an empty jug. I don't know if that's the word that's usually used, right? Like, you gotta have moments where you refill it by not pouring out your concern and your effort and everything into everything. You have to recharge sometimes, right? Empty cup, yeah. In other news, my aloe, that was looking very rough a few months ago, is sprouting new growth from the soil despite a big twisted original trunk at the plant hanging over the side of the... Oh my goodness, I have like the opposite of a green thumb, so that's actually quite impressive. Can't pour from an empty cup. Okay, yeah. I guess I was thinking that you're pouring into a cup. So, I don't know why I had my idea that it's like I was like, it's definitely not carafe, because that doesn't roll trippingly off the tongue, you know? As a saying. Hey, you free? Maybe? Want to go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Pastor's gone, I'm going to skip out. You know what? Yeah, let's go on a quick mom adventure. Let's skip work. I'm skipping work, hun. Oh, hush. I'm an accessory to the crime. Also not a crime, sweetie. I don't think I've ever been up here. We used to come here all the time. Did we? No, we as in my friends when I was when we were your age. Oh, okay. I'm not used to you using any other Wiis. Believe it or not, I've had several Wiis. Huh. It's really pretty with the sun. This is nice. Used to be a lot more trees around up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers. I don't remember that. You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born. What? Some minor parts of history took place, yes. This is really cute. Anyone in chat also have several Wiis? Wow. I buy small houseplants every year. They typically don't make it. One of them is not doing great. I like that you're continuing the effort. I just realized that I myself do not have a... Well, actually, I lost some of them when I was like... one of them kept getting like... It kept growing mold in the base. And I was like, what is happening? Am I overwatering? I did a ton of Googling. And then it turns out it was the mold from downstairs. There was just spores in the air. So, I was like, I gotta get rid of the mold problem. And ever since I've sort of mitigated the mold problem with the water, I just haven't reinvested in houseplants. Oh, I need to not think about all that too, because that's gonna get me in a tizzy about how unfair and ridiculous that was. Free spores? Yeah, free spores. So what is this place? Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think. Back in the 30s, there was this woman and her daughter walking here, and the woman's daughter is in front of her, and then she's just gone, like disappeared. What happened? Turns out there was a sinkhole that
Ginger
opened up. Oh my god.
661 spin.
Hi, Luciano. Thank you for the 10 months. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. God, another mention of a sinkhole. This is, that's the second time, which makes me think there's gonna be a third one. My green thumb is mowing over dead flowers once they're done growing and they come back next spring. Oh, that's nice. So you have like, what are they, perennials? Is that the name that they're called? Perennials? When a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill. Jeez. Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's Field. They never found her. Just... whoosh. Gone. So wait, why are we here? What, you not up for a little risk taking? I'm surprised that Mom is. Oh, I'm gonna watch her from the front though. Just in case. Ooh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Is this an old smokestack from like a factory? Ah. They be flowers and I can't kill them with neglect, so 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I had a full week on a conference. I'm pooped just passing by to say good stream. Thank you very much. I'm sorry it was a difficult week. I know those like big like work trip style things. I hope you get to recuperate very easily. Okay, what is that? For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they bought this old lime furnace up on the mountain. Why? Who knows? Unified did a lot of things. Looks like it's been here forever. It's just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny. But slower. We used to climb up here. Climb up there. Wanna try? Oh, sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then, and not much climbing. Oh. Good thing this chimney is sealed up here. Yes, good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while. You're still upset about the barbecue? I'm gonna crash out? Well, you keep trick-or-treating, man. Possum Springs and most of the valley or the highway. I like the distant sound of birds you can hear right now. Let's say Possum Valley, Possum Springs, most of the valley. What does it look like? A quilt. Like someone dumped out some black, let's say a quilt? Well, it's a cozy valley. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I know that one. I used to have a dream when I was your age where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, and I'd start running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant? I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams mean. Why? You're my mom. Fair. Why did we come up here today? Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously. That didn't work out. Drat. Guess I'll just have to keep you. I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that. Do you need to? No. Well, see you at home. Hey! Cool trick-or-treating? Oh, you divided the fool gold amongst yourself. Interesting. Hey, Bruce. I wonder if we know how the meeting went. Getting kind of cold, huh? Yeah, nip in the air at night. I like fall when it gets cold. Me too. Real pretty out as swell. I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid. Why? Because they were so pretty. I did that when my daughter was born. You have a daughter? Yep. Where is she? Sorry. It's fine. Poor Bruce. Poor Bruce. Hello? Why do you have a crossbow? Hey, Jen. Hey, May Borowski? Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back? Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom. Hauling back to school tonight. Who's this? Ah. Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here? Dropped out, kind of. Same as you, just back for a day. No, dropped out. Let's just be... Oh, sorry to hear that. Whatever. What are you going for? I want to do fashion design. Is that a job you can get? Theoretically. You still go crossbow hunting. Greg used to have a crossbow too, I think? Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. I don't get much chance at school. Why are you practicing near where a man sleeps? I was shooting at the tree over there. Then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it, so I stopped. Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice. Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you. You still see Greg sometimes? Oh yeah, all the time. Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come see me out in Bright Harbor. I was like, they're obviously related, but when you say Greg's mom, it's like, it's not both your moms. Okay, well, he's gonna see you in Bright Harbor because they're moving. Oh, yeah, will do. He's not leaving here. Oh, I don't know, I think he should. Guy's gotta spread his wings. Maybe his wings are just fine here. Nah, Greg's too much for this town. No argument there. See ya. Take it easy. Jen! Jen! Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Check the sanctuary. JR, I mean, you never need to go shopping for barbecue sauce ever again, huh? It's like some sick joke, or it's like, there's very few. I didn't program enough responses, huh? Maybe somebody ran out of ideas. Possibly. I don't think it's that. Oh, okay. Let's go feed our rat babies. Hi. Wait. Hello? Hey. Hello. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you gonna give me money? No. Then I'm not busking. Cool. I don't remember what animal is playing this instrument in the dream. But it has me squinting. Hi, kitty. Used to sometimes see other people up here. Is this not a thing anymore? Am I just old and out of touch? Whatever, it's awesome. I'm gonna put up a tent and camp out up here. We definitely roll off and die. Roof cat is correct. Yay! Drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. Have you, like, filmed anything ever? Made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's it about? What's it about? Pardon me. Can I have treats? I mean, you could try trick-or-treating. We'll see. I don't control whether or not you get tricked or treated. We know you have unsauced chicken nuggies. Yeah. I think Ghostbot's conspiring against me? Surely that must be what it is. Yeah. Yeah, the bot is conspiring. Be smart and don't treat. Too many other people here are goobers. You mean peanuts? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Barbecue sauce packets all around. Oh no. Bless you. Thank you guys. Ooh. Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before, and it's like looking at her backyard, but it's always sunset. And there's a guy standing there she can't quite see. Geez, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? I'm creeped. Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked. Where'd the idea come from? So how did you film this? Where'd the idea come from? I like a lot of horror movies that are really gory, but gory isn't always scary. So I was thinking of what's scary, and I don't know. You're at home, but there's something new, or maybe you just never noticed it before, and there's someone strange very nearby, and I don't know. What? Nothing. Creepy. Alright, I'm off. See ya. Later. Let's Go feed these rats. Come on, it's good stuff. The barbecue sauce? Oh no. I'll never trust again? Oh no, I'm sorry, lady. I'm coming back for you, exit door. And we're gonna have a little chat with my boot. Just kick it now, hun. All right, my little miracle rats, time to eat. 2. Oh, there's more. There we go. Wow, there's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you in the street as we pass each other? Love you, miracle rats. Keep you a secret, Mallard, but I'll visit. Oh, the little wave. It's so cute. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're gone now. Okay. Let's check it on B. Hey, hon. Hey, B. Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Oh, cool. But also, maybe it might have consequences? Oh my gosh, is May being responsible? What do you mean? We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're going to burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail? No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. So, work's not going well? Ah. Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Did you want to check out the graveyard? You know, let's say not today. Okay, well, let me know. How's it going, Yig? How are you enjoying your barbecue sauce? I can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's bass home. Just, you know, in case. Just in case. Okay, the possibilities store is still... Hey, man. So, I said I could, like, take you up to the park. You did indeed. You ready to go? Not today. Angus is a taciturn bear of few words. This gets me up to what? Up to Greg's? They mentioned the stairs can now just go up to the roof now, huh? Hell yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Is that a pentagram or is that just a star? That's just a star, right? Again, I feel like I got sidetracked being told to do a thing. Oh, what's this? Where am I going now? Hella birds, okay. Hi. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. That's 2 of the instruments. Hello. 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 I'm May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Exploring? Same way I found it. Did you know? This is the only stage in town. Are you on stage a lot? Nope, not for a long, long time at least. Looks like no one's played here in a long time. Yeah, been a few decades. Are you gonna, like, put on something here? Oh, I don't think anyone's going to be putting anything on here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structurally unsound. Infested with rats and pigeons. Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town. That it is, that it is. Funny. What? I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging by himself and playing music. Small world. Well, small town at least. Definitely. See ya. Girl, is that really as much of a coincidence or... Oh. Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything, weird teens. Spooky though. We found one! We found one of the pentagrams! They're not fake! They're not fake. Jayshwan, how's your weekend going? Okay, so it looked like I could get up here, and I'm glad to find out that I indeed could. Hello? What's in the news? Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. Aw, geez, we need the yams. Better get them now before they're gone. There's gonna be like yam riots because not enough yams. Worse reasons. What building? Oh, it's this derelict building here. Okay. Hey. Do I know you? No. Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin Jen, like the other cousin? No. Who are you then? Why are you here? I'm trying to find your city council. Town council, we're a town. Right. Why are you looking for them? Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program. What? Helps you manage things like snowplows and broken hydrants and stuff. Oh yeah, we have those sometimes. I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things like they are forever, falling apart. It's frustrating. You are really into this, huh? I mean, it's my job, so... I had a job, I bagged groceries. Could you program something to not make a job suck? Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so... Geez, yeah, huh. I got it, you're Donna's cousin. Yeah, she used to babysit me. Oh wow, are you the kid that killed a bird with her mace? It was an accident and I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. I thought the bird would like it. Well, you were 9. It died like instantly, just ack, whoop, dead. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go, good luck. Try not to kill anything. No promises. She really is just leaving a trail, huh? Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day. Do I gotta tell you everything? No, just asking is all. Well, ask something else. Aww. A moment of human connection thwarted. Okay, I guess I can only go up to the roof. We're just gonna try one more. Yeah, okay, I was thinking that there wasn't... Just making sure that you couldn't actually get through there. We'll check in on Greg. And then the outskirts, and then I want to go check back by the house, but obviously we have to pick at some point which of these three to go with. Sup, kid? How's it snacking, Falcon? Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk, and I was throwing up when the light bulb delivery came. I had to sign for it while puking. Geez, you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun, the chocolate milky sun. So what's up? Just saying hello. You up for smashing some light bulbs? But hold on, they just got a light bulb delivery. Did you want to check out the Historical Society? I'm just saying hello. Cool. Really? Like, those light bulbs just got delivered. Hop right over you. I wonder if there's one inside. Hey, Germ. Hey. Hey. What? Want to hang out? I got plans later. Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything. You know what? Yeah. Hop on my bike. Really? Where is it? Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind. Okay, fine. Okay, so we actually... You sure your bike's gonna be safe? Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off. It's cool, I feel so alive. Scrapes are cool like that. Skinned my elbow, hit my head pretty hard. Skinned my elbow. I can, like, ride you to the hospital for this serious wound. Put the siren on. Oh my god, it's so cute. Are we on a train bridge? This is extremely dangerous if the train still runs. Haven't they seen Stand By Me? So what are we doing here? Do you trust me? Never thought about it before. Never thought about it before. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, Germ! Oh geez, dude. Hey! What the hell, man? Jump, it's fine. Oh, for real? Bridge freezes before road. Yeah, okay. How do I jump? Jump? How do I do the jump that they're asking for? Welcome to historic Possum Springs, original county seat of Deep Hollow County. You're not lost, you're here. After this, a few miles and you go under the highway and it's just rolling fields and farms. I missed the corn mazes this fall. I love corn mazes. And the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year for campfires and corn dogs. Campfires and corn dogs. How do I jump off a bridge? I can't go that way. Am I like stuck? What happened here? What button am I supposed to push? Oh. Germ, really? Dude, you scared me to death. Why? You jumped off big stuff all the time. Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs and whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot you grew up in town. So what are we doing here? I come here a lot. Wanted to show you something. Are you showing me the sewer? I thought you'd be interested. I saw like 10 rats down here once. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I guess we're checking out to see what Germ's doing. What is this? Okay, so started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang. Okay. And I noticed, oh hey, Rabies. Ah, Rabies is my sewer friend. Its name is Rabies. His name is Rabies. His name is Rabies. I found him when they pulled that body out of here after that big flood a few months ago. Oh, neat. He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream. Sounds right. And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him, so I named him after something they're all afraid of. This is the best story ever. He's so rad. Hey, Rabies. Speak. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that May and I have the same reaction. Oh my god. He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May, okay, Rabies? I love him. You got any pets? I got some rats downtown. Sweet. So there's like weird stuff on the walls in here. Ancient cave paintings. Not new, at least. In sync, yeah, me and May are like this. Imagine I'm making a gesture with my hands. We're like this. You can imagine whatever gesture, I guess. You know, dealer's choice. What do you think it means? If you sleep here, you might drown. Rabies is Trash King. Rabies is Trash King. It's a prophecy. Written by ancient hobos. There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map. Hey, Rabies, what you got there? Oh my god. Is that a fiasco bar? You want me to unwrap that for you, guy? Holy effing crap. He is the best. You should take him home. No way, he'd pee all over everything and dig a hole in the wall and live there. Oh yeah, Rabies is wild. Let him be wild. Ah, look, he's eating it. Miss Ginger, you are the dealer of that hot, fresh content. My goodness. See ya. Bye, Germ. I'm sad we didn't get to hang out that other time. How did he get over this thing? I can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How did he do it? I mean, I guess he could really be a ghost. I think he's a ghost. Ugh. What's out there? Out there in the woods, May? Okay, we're gonna check out the area to the right of the house. Which has previously been unavailable to us, so I'm very excited about it. That's why we had to save it for last. I love the music happening right now. The like spooky spook. Also, I do love the Snack Falcon like drinks that everybody's carrying around. That makes sense. War is some bullshit. That's extremely based, May. You hear me, statue? Guess you were drafted. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. It's garbage. Jump over you guys. Jumping over all my problems. I was gonna say, she's been walking around pregnant for a while. I was wondering if she had the kid, but she seems also still pregnant, so... It's interesting that I'm like just making observations about the life of a stranger. It really does make the town feel extremely alive. Like, this feels like a place. And, like, the people feel like characters with interior lives. and the things that they're doing make sense to who they are. I just really like it. Maybe she was double pregnant? Twins. Yeah, if only she could have entered in that old-timey twins contest. Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into the farm life. The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Yeah, that's the only problem with farms. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. Indeed, May. Oh, okay. So this is where we were. Okay. Weird that town ends like, bam, right here. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see, but you can put it on a map. We're not leaving town, I guess. Okay, so where was it that Germ would have wanted to go earlier? I feel so bad that I didn't get to look at it. Okay, I can't drop down this time. Which makes sense, because how else would they get me back? Okay. I think perhaps next time we should check out one of the 3 areas and pursue the ghost story. That'll be next week. Next week, ghost story time. How do I save? How to save game? Save and quit to title. There we go. Yes, thank you. I really like this game so much. I guess we'll be playing some more next week. I have no idea how long this game is gonna be, but I had fun playing. I hope you guys had a cozy time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Stretch. Good night, ghouls and goobers. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see who is up that we can have you guys all grace with your wonderful presence. We will be back Tuesday for more Moonlighter. As you guys might have seen, I did a little bit of like off-stream grinding. I didn't go any farther in the dungeon than we've been, so I've not seen stuff that I hadn't seen. I was just collecting, various resources so that I think we can get to the next area. So I'm really excited because then we get to actually dive deeper. So that's fun. So we'll be playing again next Tuesday, and then we'll be back next Sunday for more Night in the Woods. Have a good time relaxing with you all. Aw, thanks. It's fun relaxing with you too. Let's see who's up and doing fun stuff. Oh gosh, so many people are playing Hades 2. I'm really excited to be able to start Hades 2. That will be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we got some interesting games that I don't recognize the name of. Give me a second, I'm just checking them out. Let's see. Or else we could also see if anybody else is playing Night in the Woods. And let's see if they're not farther than I am, I guess. Nope. No one else is playing Night in the Woods, but it's the perfect game. How could they not? How could they not? It's the perfect game. Okay. My gosh, everybody's doing so much stuff. So much stuff. A lot of these are like shooters or scary. I don't wanna do scary shooter stuff. What about Stardew Valley? We're talking Elysium? Is that the is that the nudge nudge wink wink you're giving me? That was one of the ones I was seeing as something that like is actually not scary. Cause yeah, like Until Dawn, Demonologist, I'm sorry, I don't like spook. I don't like scary spook. That's not very fun. Yeah, that would probably be pretty cute, huh? Okay. Let's try. I'm glad you like her from the other time that I rated her. She's nice and cozy, right? She's got 2 eyes in her name, and my I key is not working very well. Let's see if I can actually spell this correctly. I was supposed to fix it today, but like many other things today, I did not get to it. All right, have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, Elysium's playing, Stardew Valley and just having a cozy stream time. She usually goes much later than me, so if you're staying up and staying cozy, it's a good place to hang out for the night. Have a good night, everybody. Too much Lee with the ginger, the keyboard has decided that it will try to make spelling my name both easier and harder, depending on the luck of the draw. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We will have the trick or treat command up still. And, oh yep, there's our raid command. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.